Hello there.
Hello. Uh-oh. What have I done? I know. I broke something. Surely not. What buttons do I... Oh, come on. Why does it always take so long to recognize Satisfactory? There we are. Oh. I think my audio is alright. Let's turn this down. Turn this down. Turn this down. Oh. Get myself situated. Whoa. Just wobbled my whole monitor. Why do I look that color? What the heck? Why do I look like a sick Victorian child? What is this? What a strange appearance. Oh no. There we are. Had me looking sickly, what the heck? Good evening. My music is very loud for me. And my voice is very quiet, but that's because I've changed my audio settings. How loud is Satisfactory? Satisfactory is pretty quiet, actually. Hello. Greetings. It is time for more Satisfactory. I have made a decision. I have made a decision that I have been avoiding and that I said I wouldn't do. And that is kind of sort of brute forcing phase 4. I am so sick of phase 4. Let's get rid of this fog. It's so much better. God, that fog is ugly. Yeah, so I have no idea what's happening anymore. I don't know. It's been a week since I did this. I know I was setting up motors. And I will have to do that, but I just want to get some stuff done. I want to get somewhere today. That's not rocket propulsion, it's thermal propulsion. Right. Modular engines I have. We haven't got cooling systems. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, I was going to do cooling devices. I have heat sinks, and I have some motors in storage, dimensional depot, and I think I have them still actually being made. So where are these heat sinks? They're up here, aren't they? Oh god, they're all the way up here. So basically, I'm just so damn sick of being in phase 4, and I just don't have the patience for this anymore. Where do they come out? Oh, the other end? Huh, okay. Wait, why is this not backed up with heat sinks? I did finish them, like, quite a while ago. So there should be a lot more of them there. Are they going somewhere? Are they getting sunk? Please tell me I'm not sinking them. Oh, they're all going into the depot? Wait, what's going out here? Oh, you're getting sunk, aren't you? Okay, well, stop. Alright, we don't want that happening, no. So, I need heat sinks. What is it? I need heat sinks, I need nitrogen, and I need engines, motors, whatever. How many have we got here? 312 a minute. Alright, well, we'll work with that. We'll see. So I'm just going to set up something just here that I can run manually. I've got fused frames there, which I don't think I need for this. What did I need them for then? Oh, why did you do that? I'm not in the mood for this. Alright, hang on. Because we need these. I think we need these for the turbo motors. Which one was it that I needed the... I've forgotten what I need the fused frames for. Oh, I think that's for the nuclear pasta, isn't it? Oh no, thermal propulsion... Wait. Okay, yeah, I do need them for the thermal propulsion rockets. Alright. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a heap of cooling systems, and then we're going to get a heap of radio control units somehow. All of these things are going into the dimensional depot. So let's do... I just keep opening it, sorry. 4, and I think we have 270 a minute. Lord, where am I? Here we are. 312 a minute. Okay. Let's open this up. Recipes. We want to be making cooling systems. Why is this window so small? Okay, and it just disappeared behind OBS. Well, thank you. Can I have that back, please? Thank you. Before I do this, I am just gonna really quickly check that my stream is okay, because it went bad last time. Okay, it looks fine. Good. Inputs, add inputs, heatsink. 312. Is that what I just said? 312. Yes. 312. And motors, we can put in... God, I can put in 780 a minute. I have heaps. 780. And what's the other thing? Oh, nitrogen gas. I have plenty of that. Nitrogen gas. Okay, it won't let me select... Okay, well, fine. We're not doing that then. Alright, let's have a look. So to do... So we do 10 per minute. So we can do 3.1. Just dropped energy drink on my leg. So we can do 3.1 times that. So we'll say 300. So we can do, sorry, yeah, 300. So we can do 30 times this. Blenders. Shoot, okay. So I would have to have 30 blenders. Good lord, okay. Well, that's a little bit more of an investment than I really want to make. That's not what I meant when I said I wanted to brute force this. No, that's very much not the extent that I want to go to. Oh, why do you things have to be in the way? Right, so... But am I going to have enough nitrogen gas? Hi, Squiff. Good to see you again. I'm not going to do 30 blenders. That's ridiculous. That's insanity. No, that's absolutely not. Do I even have a blender blueprint? Blender blueprint? I don't have a blank one. That way. Okay. I probably should actually work out what I'm doing here before I just start doing it, but I won't because I'm irresponsible. So hang on. If we do... God, hang on. Let me go back into it again. This one. 30. 3, 6, 9, 12, 50, 150. $1,800 nitrogen gas. Do I have that much available here? I do. Oh, okay. And 75 motors? Oh my goodness. I do actually need... I'm not doing 30 blenders. That's ridiculous. I guess I could overclock 15. Actually, no, that's not. 12. We'll do 12. Let's get this rolling. Oh dear. I probably should have done this at a different height then, shouldn't I? Okay, hang on. Wait. Not you. Brett. I'm so happy to be here today. It's started out being a good week and now it's yeah, some stuff's gone very wrong, so I'm happy to get online and stream and just get away from life for a bit. Another tiny build. Yes, once more. Just a very small 12 blenders. So this is kind of like semi-automating, I guess, because I'm not manually feeding it. Like the heat sinks for it are fully automated and the nitrogen for it will be fully automated, but I will just need to bring in the motors. That's okay. And this will make 150 cooling systems a minute, which is fine. I will use this. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. I was like, where are the pipes? I can't see the pipes. Oh god. Which way did they go? That way? Right. Scooch. No, don't tell me it's the maximum distance. Oh god. And that's still not high enough. God damn it. Please. Stop messing it up. Let me just move something here so I can see my OBS. You can go down there. And you can go up here. because I do not need to see my own face. There we are. Wait. Oh, yeah. Is that going to be high enough? It's going to have to do. It's really silly. I was letting this be held up by the fact that I didn't have a source of motors. I have motors. I think they're still automated. I can check on that. I'll get this like stocked up and then we can check on the motors back at my base because I think I reconnected them to the dimensional depot last time because I was like, I already have motors automated. Why am I setting up another one? There. So what did we say? 12. Yep. And I'll have to 250% all of them, but I should actually have, ooh, I should have an inventory full of power slugs, I think, unless yes, I do. Let me just pop something here. Let's do this and do this, and I don't think I actually have any power shards. Huh, okay. Well, we'll just connect this up, and this can be making the power shards for me while I, do that. There we go. Have those for a second. Can you give me some power shards, and then I can put it back in and make you go faster? Actually, it's not really important, is it? I haven't built all the blenders yet, so no rush. Oh. Ah, no. Oh well. Never mind. Oh. What a miserable bloody week. What a miserable bloody day. What a horrible life. That lag was just really unnecessary, thank you. Oh, get rid of all these plants. Trees and rubbish in my way. How many have I done? Sure. 2, 4, 6. Okay. 8. Please tell me this is going to be high enough. I swear I will scream. 10. Please, let me do another 2, please. I'm begging you, Satisfactory gods. Do not test me today. I'm not in the mood. I don't care if they clip into the landscape. I'm building them anyway. Right, now, power. Straight through the pole. Chip. Meow. Ugh. And can I have those power shards, please? Because I need them. We will change this now to whatever it was. That one. There we are. Alright, recipe change. We are making cooling devices. And I will need an industrial storage here, and that will be where we'll put motors. And I have to copy paste all those recipes, but I'll do that in 1 second. Oh, this is going to be a lot of nitrogen pipes, I've just realized. I'm going to have to connect it in multiple spots. I don't know why there isn't a section there, but okay. Let's get some motors out first because the depot only holds 220, so it'll only do 75 per minute, so. Ah! But I have so many in the depot. Can you? Okay. We're getting a lot of lag today. Why is my PC not happy? Right, now. That one's the right recipe. Copy, paste all these. How much do each of them need? Nitrogen gas? Only 60, they're fine then. Pipes. Right. Connect them all. I'm probably going to have to run 3. I guess. I have to overclock them so it's more than 60. I've just realized I need to get these shards. Hang on. Have those and do the purple ones while we're here too. Alright. Got to do that. There. Not going to summer sloop them though. Because it would be like 36 summer sloops or something. Which I don't even know how many summer sloops I have. That's a C, not an S. I have 5 here and I have 8 there, so no. I do have a bunch in some buildings somewhere. I don't remember where. But it doesn't matter. Okay, done. Get these motors. And, might actually just start putting them in the container. Wish there was a way of detecting where summer sloops were installed from long range. I know I had a dozen or so, but I appear to... Yes, exactly. That would... There needs to be like a marker on the map where you can see where you've put all your sloops and all your shards. It could just be like a little... Like the radar ones for enemies. It doesn't show it, but, you know, it could say... This. This. Yeah, it should say like used within that area or something. Oh my god, look at that fauna found in area. Look at them all. Why are there so many? There's like everything terrible. But 47 power slugs. So many friends. Yay. Jesus. Alright, I'll just put a container here. Oh, shush. And that'll be where all our cooling... No, you're not going from that one. You're going from that one. Don't be ridiculous. Who's angry at me? Oh, it's you lot. Let me just get this and I'll just pop you there. Like fireworks. I know there's one left, but he's fine. He can live. Where it is. And now we gotta do the nitrogen gas. Now, how much does it actually need? 150 per minute. All right. Oh, I gotta bring it from all the way over here. That's gonna be a little messy. Well, I only need 3 600s. Are there 600 from each of these? Oh yeah. Okay. Well, that's fine then. No. Did you just... What did you do? No. I really want this tree to stay here, but it is testing my patience. And by testing, I mean it has lost it. Like me. Oh, I can't even bother doing... pipe colors today, honestly. Alright, let's do this along here. And one... Sure. There we are. Right, one there, and these are each... God, that's wonky. No. I care a little bit. Not much, but a little. Right. Bring this one around as well. Can't wait for the patch for straight pipes. I know. 600 by what? 150? That's 4. So 1, 2, 3, and... Oh. Huh. Okay. That doesn't line up right. 1 second. I'm rushing phase 4. I'm not obliterating it. Let's have some dignity. Sure. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which one? 1, 2, 3, and then that one, and then the next one. Okay. Oh, duh, because it's a past an orange one. Hang on. Okay, cool. And then this one to the end. No. Thank you. I'm not even going to enclose this in a building. I cannot be bothered. Right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I went too far. Yeah, I went too far. This one. Right. Okay. There's our nitrogen gas. We'll get all those nice and full. We'll get more motors in. And we'll leave this running. How much is this going to make? 150 cooling systems a minute. So we need to make sure this is full of motors before we go. Actually, let me empty this out. We'll get those power shards. Then I can... Thank you, autosave. That was very, very nice of you. Oh god, it was full. Oh god. Now, let me just put some stuff in the depot. Put these sloops away. I don't think I can do any more hard drives. I think we might have done them all. Why am I in the customizer? Yeah, can't do it. So I'll put the hard drives in the depot as well. Mercer in the depot. What have I got in my jetpack? I don't even know what my preferred fuel is. Is it still rocket fuel? Yeah. And what else can I put away? I don't need these. For some reason I have some electromagnetic control rods. I think that was from something that a drop pod needed. I don't really need these heat sinks. I'll put them in here. Oh, it's full. Okay, well, I don't need these. I don't really need them. Get rid of all this. Wow, that's a really sad amount of homing ammo. Can I put fabric in? No, it is full. Okay. Oh, look how little stuff I have. Right. Might as well put these power shards away too. I can collect them later if I need them. I don't need biofuel. Goodness, okay. Tick all those. Oh, it's full again. Okay. Traveling light but with enough ammo to start World War III. Yes. Yes, I do have quite a lot of ammo. I think that I think the depot might be actually full as well. Yep. 2,500 in there as well. Alright, looks like the motors are full, so that's good. I just want to get a few more in here because they're only stacks of 50, which is a little inconvenient. We'll get this over here. What? Oh god, I thought that was actually crooked, but it's not. Alright, well this can start running then. It's still flowing in okay, so I'll just leave it. If we run out of motors, I know where the factory is. Although, is everything being supplied for it? Well, that's not a problem right now. Let's not worry about that. So, the other thing we need is turbo motors. We already have modular engines, and I'm pretty sure those are going into the depot. So they're over here. And I think they're going into the depot. They're not. Okay. So we need to get the modular engines going into the depot, and then we can do... What was the other thing? Turbo motors. Which we need cooling systems. We need radio control units. Okay, we can do those. But I need the modular engines going into the depot. I already have fused frames. They're right here. So, I would like to take a train. However, we need the correct one. Oh, look, it's the Coke train. Perfect. Alright, well, I've got the cooling systems going then. I should mark that on the map. It's somewhere here. Where are we? Here-ish. Somewhere. Cooling systems. 150 a minute. I want to make those kind of an orangey color. Ooh. There we go. Done. They're not exactly in that spot, but it's close enough. Do I need to... No, that's fine. Okay. So I'll go down here. I'll put a sink in for the modular engines, and we'll make sure the modular engines is working properly. Because it hasn't been. Love those train junctions. Thank you. I'm quite fond of them myself. We'll just jump out here. It's somewhere here. Where are we? I think I jumped out a little early. I have the modular engines going into the sink. Right, let's stop that. That's versatile framework. Where's... I'm not on top of the modular engines yet. They're down here, aren't they? Yep. I hope I don't have those going into the sink. I think I was sinking everything, so they would be. Yep. Nope. Let's put in a depot. Missing SAM fluctuate. What? Oh god. Ever missing SAM fluctuators. Alright, looks like it's working pretty well. How many is it supposed to be doing? Just choked myself. 50 a minute. Sorry, I caught my breath. Already you, and what do I have concrete? God, look how nothing I've got in my inventory. This is great. I'm possibly going to have to travel and get more of other stuff, but we'll see. Let's get a... What is it? Oh, we'll do a... I'll do an industrial storage first. Always an industrial storage first. And then a... Do I? No, I don't. I was going to say, do I already have a dimensional depot in there? But if I did, they would have been in it. You idiot. And they are not. Right. Alright, now we've got modular engines going into the depot. Is there anything else I need going into the depot? Rotors? I already have those going in. Versatile framework I don't need. Let's have a look. What do we need for the... Radio control units. That's all automated. That's fine. I could use any of these recipes. I could use radio control systems. Possibly. I couldn't use radio connection unit, but that's okay. I have rubber going in already. I have these. Next we need nuclear pasta, which for that we need copper powder and pressure conversion cubes. I've never made pressure conversion cubes. That's what we need the fused frames for, and radio control units. Okay, so we need a decent radio control unit set up. Please don't tell me that was the coke train leaving. My god, he is booking. He is going fast. Alright, wait. I think I'm just gonna have to take the scenic route. I'm gonna have to take myself. I can't wait for that train to come back. And I don't want to put a train on this track, because you know what will happen if I put a train on this track. You know. We all know what will happen. Ooh, I'm cold. It was so hot here yesterday and the day before and the day before. We've had a run of really, really hot days. There he goes. So I've gotten used to the heat and now it's like, it's not boiling and I'm cold. I hate the heat. I don't mind being cold. Right, now. So we'll do radio control units. Hang on, let's see. Should I get over there and... No, I'll get over here first. Hang on. There's our wet concrete. I am happy with my setup that I've got going here. It's just... I don't know. I just want to get out of phase 4. I'm sick of phase 4. And... yeah, I don't know. I just didn't set up properly early game. You know I didn't. What's up, Bean? Alright, so we need to do radio control units. No, I'm not going to... and I'm going to need copper powder, but I have copper ingots, so... although for copper powder you need a hell of a lot of copper, don't you? You know what? I think I know where I'll set up copper powder. Banging my printer. I wish the jump from phase 3 to 4 didn't feel quite so much, a bit off-putting. Yeah, especially if you do what I did and you don't set up for it properly, because you get lazy in the first 3 phases and you're like, oh, I'll just build just enough, and then you get to phase 4 and it's like, oh, I didn't automate properly. I know where I can do copper powder. So we'll do that later. Now, how much what do I need for... Alright, we just need turbo motors. Let's just do turbo motors. Actually, well, hang on. Thermal propulsion rockets. How many of these was I just making per minute? 150. Okay. Expand that. So, let me pull up another calculator. Another calculator, please. Thank you. Where did you open? Oh, there you are. So that'll be 50. Put you here somewhere. There we go. So, thermal propulsion rockets. We don't need heat sinks for that. We don't need motors for that. We can... why did you go larger text? There we go. So we need modular engines. We can do... we'll do 50... we'll say 50 minutes. I didn't check to even see if they were working properly. We can have... don't know how many turbo motors yet. Cooling systems, we have 150. Whoa! Not 1850. And fused modular frames. Wait, how many of those do I have here? Did I not mark them? Huh. Wait. Really? Wait, where even are they? They're in here. Oh god, did I not mark how many I was making? Ah, crap. Wait, what? Oh? Eh? What the heck? Oh. Oh, they're just going into the depot. Right. I actually don't know how many I've got here. 1, 1.5 by 4, 8, 12, 12, 18 per minute. I'm sure I was doing more than that. Why didn't I could have sworn I marked them. I've been marking everything. Oh, these are overclocked. Okay, so we've got 1.5 by 8. 9, 10, 11. 1.5 times 11. We've got 16.5, and this one's 3.5. 20 per minute, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Alright, I need to mark that before I forget. I can't believe I didn't mark them. Fused framers, 20 a minute. Okay, yellowy color. There we go. That'll do. Done. Right. So where was I? Ah, yes, fused frames. Into the calculator. Fused modular frames, 20 per minute. How many can I do? Jesus. You should see the web for... I have to show this. No, that's for 150. That's ridiculous. Can I do 10? I don't even know where I'm starting here. Okay, we need turbo motors. So, let me do some math here. No, that one. So if we have 20 fused frames, that's probably what's going to limit us. Okay, so we can do 20, 1 per minute. So it's a 1 for 1. So 20 thermal propulsion rockets per minute would require 20 turbo motors per minute. So input. God, thermal propulsion rockets are savage. Okay, how many can I do? That won't use all... I don't think that'll use all... Yep. That won't use all my cooling systems. It'll only use about half of them, which is good because then I can put the other ones into radio control units, possibly. Not radio control units, turbo motors. Alright, so I need my whiteboard. Oh god, where'd my marker go? There it is. Right. Time for the whiteboard. So, we want to make 20 thermal propulsion rockets. So for that, I've already got everything else I need except for the turbo motors. Which we need 20. Turbo motors. So for 20... Can you... I don't know what that was. So for 20 turbo motors, I need... 1 second. Sorry about that. So for 20 turbo motors... Oh god, why is it a stupid round number? Not round number, I should say. Where's my calculator gone? There you are. Wait, where are you? Where did you... Oh, you're over here. Oh, that's right. I moved it, didn't I? So we need 20 divided by 1.875. 10.6. Okay. Why couldn't it be a round number? Well, we'll just think about how many... Okay, so I need 40... We need 40 radio control units for every 20 turbo motors. We also need cooling systems. We need... How many? Cooling systems? 80, and I think we're using 60 already. I'll actually have 90 left over, I think, so... So I need 80 cooling systems. I'm doing weird things with my mouth there. Right, so we need Thermal propulsion rockets. We need turbo motors. We need RCUs. Okay, how are we making RCUs? Which one should I do? The computers are not a problem. I have a heap of them. So I think we'll just do standard RCUs. So I need 40. Which will be, how many? 2.5 per minute. Okay, well, hang on. 40. Yay, maths again. That's 16 manufacturers. 16. Turbo motors. Which one are we doing? Just the standard? Yep. So to do that, what was it again? Oh my god. 20. 10.6. This is so many manufacturers. Radio control units. We need to make how many per minute? 40. So that's again 16. We already worked that out. The cooling systems are already made. So, all right, pop you there so I can see. So first things first. Let's refill this with motors because I guess it's probably used them all up already. We're going to check to make sure the motors are... Gosh, it's already used them. Okay. I need to make sure that the motors are actually properly automated back at my base. Are they still flowing in? They are. However, I do not trust that they are necessarily... being made properly. And I've got to check everything else because I'm going to need the crystal oscillators. I'm going to need computers. I've just got to make sure everything's hooked up because I have broken a fair few things. And then while I'm over this side of the map, I'll go and make some copper powder to get ready for the nuclear pasta. Don't think any other trains are using this track. Oh, there's just the quartz. What's it making again? Crystal oscillators. Actually, right, that was a dumb idea. Never mind. Okay. Okay, fine. I don't know why I did that. That was so dumb. I think this is crystal oscillators. In which case I should add another depot. Another abandoned train. I know there's always one, isn't there? I'm not gonna go in there. You can stay there because I need you for a second. I just want to make sure I've got a depot down here for these oscillators. If that's what I'm making here, which I think I am. Because here's our crystals coming in. Where are the oscillators coming out? Did I mark these? Please tell me I marked them. Okay, they're going into the sink. Okay, well, we'll remove that. Did I mark them? 24 minute. Okay, good. That's not many, but that's fine, I guess. Fill one of these, and then we'll add a depot. Okay, that's going in there now. Good. Right. That won't really be much to help me with what I'm doing, but... I probably won't take this train into the thick of all of this, though, because this is a very busy area. I'll just take it to this junction. And we'll check on all these other factories, because I'm not sure what I've broken over here. Because I did actually intend to pull all these factories down, and I'm now reconsidering that choice. So, yeah. Get rid of you. Now, I think I had some spare copper here. I'm not sure. I have a lot in another spot, so I don't really need to waste it here. I don't actually know how much is here. Is that just going into a sink, or is it... 200 available past this point. Well, how much copper powder would that make? I know it's not much. I know it needs an enormous amount. Like 30 a minute? Okay, well, I'm not going to bother with that. Right, let's just check on these factories. So I've got a motor factory that I want to check on here, crystal oscillators, and computers. So they should all be going into depots. That's AI limiters. This is all the backed up motors and computers, so there's heaps here. This looks empty. Okay, but that's crystal oscillators. So we've got 3 containers full of oscillators. We've got 3 containers full of motors and computers, but I just want to make sure they're still actively being made. All right. Oscillators definitely are, but they're not backing up anymore. We've got... What's in here again? Oh, this is the AI limiters. That's not relevant right now. All of those crystal oscillators are going to the motor factory, and that would be running so much because I've been taking motors out. We've got computers here. Where are they going? Flowing. Do we not have a depot? Okay, we'll pop a depot in here. There was one before. Alright, depot for computers. We've got a depot for the oscillators, I think. What was it? Oscillators, motors, computers. Okay, there's computers. Motors are still going all the way over here. And through the floor into there. Computers will go into there. And oscillators have no depot over here. Okay. Right. Okay, well, let's change that then. What the hell? It's just a car. Okay, well, we don't have them going into there anymore. Right. Well, we'll just pop... No. I don't think I've got enough... I don't have enough, fluctuators again. I really need to automate those, don't I? I just realized I didn't bring my water bottle out here. Whoops. I am distracted. Right, now, I'm hungry, I just realized as well. There we are. Now, I don't know if I'll get any overflow. But we've got the oscillators at the other one, so. Now, copper powder. Okay, which train is this? This one might be able to help me. Home northbound. That's the station, not the train. Train. Okay, well, that's very helpful. What are you bringing? Crystals? Okay, yeah, you're not helpful for me. Where are you going? You will be. Actually, you know what? I can just go there by myself. I don't need you guys. Now, I need to make copper powder. I don't need it. Hello. I don't need it right now. But why not? I will need it for the nuclear pasta, so we can go back and set up some things. Don't know if I'll do it quick enough to finish phase 4 today, but I'm just going to keep taking motors out. so I can fill up that whole thing. You can go in there. And I don't... No, you can go in there as well. No, whatever. Right, now... What's this? Oh. Ow. Now, where was I? I'm not sure exactly how much copper gets used from here. This does go to circuit boards. What have we got? Ah, we have 2 hole belts not being used, and evidently part of this one also not being used. So 780 plus 450. We have 1230. Ironically, I did actually plan for this to be used. 1230 by 300. I did plan for this to be used by, for this copper to be used for copper powder back when I built it many eons ago. 1230 by 300. 4.1. All right, so we can do 4 constructors. I'm gonna maybe... Don't really want that or that. So we'll take these away. Huh. Why was... Wait, how much copper powder is this going to make? It's not a lot. That's not what I wanted. I wanted that. 50. So... 200 copper powder a minute. God, it's so resource hungry, huh? Oh god, not that way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Split there. So this is 780. Let's make copper powder. I could summer sleep these. I think I will actually. I keep doing a C instead of a... We'll summer sleep these because they only take 1 each. And that will double the copper to 400 a minute. So how much will you each use? 300, 300. So you need to split there. That's 780, so there'll be 180 left, and then we can add the 450 here. So 180 plus 450, can you just behave yourself? Is 630, and yeah, so it's a little more than they need. We will put in a industrial storage and industrial storage. Makes it quite slow, so let's do... Let's do a lot. Ew. I thought that lined up. My mistake. We are... Nope. And merges. Ugh. Well, I'll do the mergers over here first. Hang on. There we are. Okay. Stop your nonsense. Right. Done, done, done. And a dimensional depot. And done. Now they just need power. I guess I could overclock them, but then overclocking them, they need more copper, so that won't work. Done. All right. Copper powder running. Perfect. Did that third one get its input hooked up? It did not. Oh. That's because I merged it in such a dumb spot. It needed to be there. Thanks for that, Scurf. There. Done. Right. Copper powder done. What else did I need? Right, no, we need nothing else there. Let's head back. Hopefully a train comes past. I'm useful despite my teacher's thought. Oh, the number of times that people have have warned me that I've missed something. Honestly. So we'll get 400 copper powder a minute, which, I mean, that's going to make us hardly any nuclear pasta, but it's going to make us 4 per minute, but then I would still need the radio control units. Radio control units? Pressure conversion cubes. What is wrong with me? Don't answer that. You don't know what's wrong with me. Hopefully a train comes by soon that will pick me up and take me to where I want to go. Oh, a blue crater train. Yes, you're perfect. Hello. May I have a lift, please? Thank you. Oh my gosh, I've been online for an hour already. What? When did that happen? What the hell? Oh my god. There we go. Where am I going? Don't go that way. Right, so now we just need to make the RCUs. Probably not going to have enough space to do all of this at once, but we'll see. I don't really want to do it elsewhere because this is where the fused frames are. I need to do it all up there. But I've chosen a spot where I don't really have much room. The quartz train would be ideal if that would pop down here for me to catch it back. Where is it? I don't want to take my hand off the keyboard in case the train appears. Thank you, autosave. Impeccable timing as always. Wow, that was zoomed in. Oh man, the crystal train's just leaving. Okay. I'll collect all of these as well. We'll get these modular engines. We will get... what else? Computers. And what else was there? I don't need to do aluminium casing because that has a small stack size. Get out of photo mode. Rubber. Although rubber has a pretty... that's 1,000 as well, so... put that away. Okay. I've said a lot. I'm terribly sorry. I'm very tired. It's been a horrible 24 hours. Sorry, I'm just doing something. All right. Let's see. Sorry, I just have to... Give me 1 second. Now, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. Forgetting what I was doing. That's what I was doing. We'll just try and get a bunch of these ready. Let's put these motors in. Alright, looks like the heat sinks are no longer keeping up. Let's make sure these are running properly. Looks like they're not. Okay, what's holding up the heat sinks? No L-clad sheets. Where are my L-clad sheets? Okay. Let's do some troubleshooting here. Hang on. Okay. Where's my L-clad sheets? Why are you not giving me enough L-clad sheets? Hmm? Are they running at 100%? No. Whoa. Not enough aluminium. Right. Why am I not getting enough aluminium? Alright, hang on, hang on. What's going on here? What's happening? Where's my aluminum? I just said aluminium and aluminum. Press the button. That didn't work. Okay, great. 1 second. Huh. Interesting. Hmm. Did that not... Oh. That might be delayed. So where's my aluminium, by the way? Incoming 63... 639 per minute? Huh. Where are they coming from again? Shoot, I've forgotten where that aluminium's coming from. Right. That's a heavy modular frame. There's the wet concrete. There's the coke. Heat sinks. Wait. Wait, where is the aluminium coming from? I'm looking completely the wrong direction. Swamp alum train. Oh no. Okay. I might just... That should easily be enough. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Why are you not working properly? Well, while I wait for the aluminium train to get back, I'll just keep topping this up. It's weird. I thought I'd fixed it. I'm always saying that. Sort. No, not those. These. What are we doing? Modular frames. Modular engines, rather. I'll worry about the other engines. Alright, so we got to go check on the aluminium. For some reason, it's not working. Which is very weird. Is this it? Yep, this is it. Alright, we got to take this stupid train all the way back. Are you full? Hey, it is full. We might just need another train. Let me just check your timetable. The swamp and fused modular frames. Okay. I'm gonna just do another train, I think. I'll wait for that one to go. I'll wait for him to be over at the swamp and then I'll start another one so that they take turns. It's very annoying. It's because it's so far, I guess. And now they are actually being used, so it's noticeable. It's annoying. We don't want to stop the petroleum coke train from getting in. But that looks pretty backed up, so I think that's gonna be fine. Okay. Yeah, because I want this... Yeah, wherever I find a problem, I'm gonna fix it. I'm not gonna keep bloody leaving things. Where's that swamp aluminum? Okay. Wait till it reaches here. Is there any train on the way here? Wet concrete train. Coke train. Nobody else is coming here, I don't think. Right now. So we'll get one set up. And it needs 3 freight cars. 1, 2, 3. And we will call you Swamp Alum Train 2. And you need to go to Swamp southbound. Shoot, I think. Swamp southbound. No, it's northbound. Crap. It's Swamp northbound. Swamp northbound, and then use modular frames. Why are these not alphabetical? And you need to pick up only aluminium ingots, unload only none, and here you need to load none, unload only aluminium ingots. Save, save, turn on self-driving. Alright, he's off. Is that bad timing? I need to look at that. I hope that's the right order. I hope it is Swamp southbound. No, train station, please. Where are we? Swamp Alum Train. It is... Oh no, it's the Swamp. Sugar. Alum Train 2. You need the Swamp. Edit timetable. The Swamp. And we'll get rid of that one. And that one, load only. Aluminium. Unload none. Save. Now he should be okay. Where's he going? Is he turning around and coming back? Oh no, he's just taking a... Okay. Here we are. Right, now that should help. And I shouldn't have to go over there. What are you lacking? Heat sinks? Yeah, okay. Okay, motor tour. We can at least get this filled up. Now, I need to make radio control units. So the cooling systems will be for the actual thermal propulsion rockets, and they're also for the turbo motors. So how many... What do I need for the turbo motors again? Alright, we need these, we need these, we need these. Okay. So they also need motors. How are we going for cooling systems? How many are in here? Probably not many. Oh gosh. Okay. Right, well, that shut me up. We need to make this a little higher than that. So we are going to make... What are we making? Turbo motors. Jesus. Blank manufacturers. I think that's what we need for turbo motors. Am I dumb? Please don't answer that. Wait, no, I gotta make the RCUs. Shh. Right. I think I'll make the RCUs up here. Nope. All right. We are making radio control units. 16 manufacturers. I can do 8. Going to need a wider spot to put them. And I have a blank manufacturer one already. Stop pulling out that detonator. Now, I'm going to need a couple of storage containers for this because it uses a bunch of... oh god. Right. It uses a bunch of different things, so... 2. Actually, I need that detonator. Love the fact that this is rushing phase 4 and it's taking ages. Thought that wasn't lining up properly. 6 and one more. 8. I'm not going to have enough room for all of this stuff over here. Can you... I'm going to have to sloop all of these through. This is going to be so many power shards. Radio control units. 16. No, this one's easier. And we want that overclocked. We'll go do all of these. May not have enough power shards for all of those. No, I do. Good. Do they need all 4? They do not. So we'll get rid of the 4th row of belts because I do not need them and they will get annoying. We only need 3. Done, done, done. Now, what do you need? Aluminium casing computers. Okay. Ooh, I don't know if I'm going to fit 3 side by side here. Oh, yeah. So we need... Stop going into there. We need aluminium casing. Easy done. We need crystal oscillators. And we need rubber. Yes? Computers. Shh, rubber's for the other thing. So we'll get crystal oscillators and computers. Done. Done and casing. Done. Ooh, that's not gonna reach. Oh, it is. Alright, good. There's radio control units. And that will make... That should make 40 a minute. How many have I got? 8. Oh, that's making 50 a minute. Okay, well... Don't know how we ended up with that, but okay. Doesn't matter. We'll manually fed anyway. Alright, done. And doing all these. That's less than we're gonna need for everything though, so it's fine. Alright, now... let's put a depot on this. Oh god, SAM fluctuators. Alright, that's it. I'll do that. So, I'm gonna set this to make SAM fluctuators, and then I'm going to go make myself a coffee because I am extremely hungry and tired. Might have to start copying a belt feed design for manufacturers. My stack design is a real swine to hook up. Yeah, it works really well. I'm just gonna go make a coffee an iced coffee really quick while this does some SAM fluctuators. I'll be right back. That's a lot of sand fluctuators. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I didn't realize that. Oh, hello. I hadn't washed my cup, so I had to wash it really quick. Oh gosh, that's full. Alright, God. Let's get all these. Alright, looks like it runs out of the aluminium casing first. And the computers. Oh, I better put signs on these. Hang on. These in. So that I remember what to put in each of them. One on here. And we'll have no text layout just like this. And... why is my arm sticky? There's no sugar in that. Why is it sticky? Okay. Why is my caps lock on? Done that, and... at least they never go upside down on this. This one needs to be crystal oscillators. Oh my god, wait. Now my arm is sticky, I can't handle it. Crystal oscillators, and this one is computers. So I don't have to keep trying to remember what goes in each one. The aluminium casing fills up really quick. And computers. Done. Did you see that? Alright. Cool. So that's our RCUs done. We need turbo motors, which we need the RCUs for. And the cooling systems and some motors and some rubber. Oh, that tastes like dish soap. Oh, that's really yummy though. Not the dish soap, the coffee. Never mind. Oh wow, this one uses packaged nitrogen gas? Okay. Focus. So we want to make 20 turbo minutes, 20 turbo motors. This is why I needed the coffee. We need 10.6 manufacturers. Oh, I've just realized I chew 50% of them. That's why they're making 50 a minute. I only needed to, Right, hang on. This is going to give me back everything that's in them, but that's okay. I can just put it back in the containers. Because I don't want it to be consuming them all that fast. I don't need that. This is casings, oscillators, and computers. And I'll fill them up again while I'm here. Computers and oscillators. Computers, oscillators, casings. Right. God, it's using them all so fast. So we need 10.6 manufacturers to make 20 turbo motors. I will do 5 out over the water here. Yeah. It's funny how I'm saying like, oh, I'm in this position because I didn't automate properly early on. And my solution is to not automate properly now. So, 5 manufacture 4. We'll do 4. It won't be quite enough, but... Can you stop making... Oh, he's getting gassed. I wonder how long that's going to take to kill him. We need a little bit of space here because I need to do some fancy stuff with some depots. What are you gassing the bean for? What did he do to you? Says the one who blows them up. Excuse you, microphone. Right. We are making turbo motors. And we are not doing that. We are overclocking. What if I put one summer sleep in here? 1.25. So, wait, what the heck? 5.859 times 1.5. 87885 times 4. 35. That's still not enough. 1.5. 7031. Wait. Okay. So we need 10. We need 10 from each one. Okay, even fully summer sleeping them wouldn't do that. So let's not bother. So if that's fully overclocked, that's only going to make 16. Wait, I didn't need... Shh. I need 20. So I need 5. Maybe it is worth summer sleeping these. Okay. Just one summer sleep in each one then. And that'll still make the 20 that I want. It'll make a little more than 20. Okay. So this needs cooling systems. Which, does it need the 4? It does need the 4. Okay, well, right. Good morning, Nerd Garage. How is your morning going? Sure. So, cooling systems there. We've got a bunch of those. Wait, I need to connect the belts. Oh, okay, that lag screwed me there. Can you not do that? I'm trying to build things. That's very rude. Okay. Cooling systems. Radio control units. Well, they're over here. They're also lacking aluminium casing again. So, let's go this way. Just rolled out of bed. Well, if you've just got out of bed, then nothing's gone wrong yet, so I'd call that a good day. Motors. We don't use motors on this one. I was gonna say I can do motors. We use motors on this one. I'll do it separately. Motors, and what else do I need for this one? Rubber. We can put a sign on here. Motors. Moto. And this one will be Rub. Done. Whoops, I didn't select it. Royib. Rubber. Select. Thank you. Motors. Rubber. Rubber? Rubber. I went past it, didn't I? There it is. Knew it. Done. Alright, that should make 20 turbo motors per minute. And then we can do thermal propulsion. Stop it. You gonna collapse and die, or are you... Hello. Are you... Okay, sure. I'm not questioning it. Wait, what did I need the I need the modular engines. Okay. So now we can make thermal propulsion rockets. To make thermal propulsion rockets, how many do I want to make? 10 manufacturers, really? Can we do some overclocking again? Bean, I think you're going to be in the way, mate. Oh well. Look at this absolutely hideous complex that I'm building here. So let's see what we need to do for these. So ideally I want to make 20 per minute. So we overclock these 2.5. Right, what if we do this? This is all my summer sloops. This is literally all my summer sloops. Do I want to do this? 2.5 per minute, I would need 10. No, not 10. I would need 8 manufacturers. I really don't want to build that many. I don't know if I can even fit 8 here. That's with them fully overclocked too. I might be able to just get rid of some of this greenery. Right, 2, 4. Oh yeah, that's in line. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? It's baby no money. He's always up to something. Do 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 do. All right, thermal propulsion rockets prepared. So 20 per minute. Can I please press the right button? That'll take 12.5 minutes if it's running fully, which it won't be. Cool. Let's let's hawk all that up. I have lost the ability to speak. Oh, why do you hate me connecting blueprints? So, something very bad has happened. Would you guys like to hear about what bad has happened? It has potentially some slight implications for my streaming in both the short and long term. But if you guys don't want to hear it, that's fine too. Bow, 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 bow. Pew, 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 pew. Do share? Well, it's fine. Problem shared is a problem halved and all that. We live in a rental house. We've lived here for 3 years. And we're getting kicked out because the owner is selling. So we don't have anywhere to go. Our real estate agent is desperately trying to find us somewhere. We need to be out in 2 months. And we don't actually have a place to go. So I don't know what's going to happen. It is all very scary. We're hoping that something will come up, but the rental market is very, very bad at the moment. It's very, very expensive and very difficult. We went to look at a house today and there were like 30 other people there, and that's a small one. So we will be moving at some point in the next couple of months. We don't know when, we don't know how, we don't know where. I may end up with a better space for streaming. I may end up with a worse space for streaming. So it may happen at short notice that I have to stop for a week or two. I don't know. I don't know if you can see. It's all boxes. We've started packing. Well, I've started packing already. So just to give you guys a heads up that that's going to happen. We don't know when. You in Vic? Yes, I am in Victoria, which is very much not the place to be right now as far as the property will still be here. I hope so. It shouldn't be... It's more of a problem for us than it will be for you guys, obviously. But just hoping we can find something and that we can afford something, because our landlord's been really good, and it's very very sad that we have to leave. But yeah, there's just nothing available, and what is available is scary expensive. So it's been a really rough couple of days. Very, very, very scary. And we've got like a month and a half to find something. I don't think they can just boot us out if we don't have anywhere to live. I don't think they can make us homeless. But I don't actually know that for sure, so I guess we'll find out. I'm hoping that at least maybe something good might come of it, and I might end up having a dedicated space to stream. We're trying to find somewhere that I can have that. But, I mean, we're going to have to take what we can get, so yeah. Fun times. Alright, that should be our thermal propulsion rockets then. Alright, we're making thermal propulsion rockets. Neat. Let's put in a depot. Now that I've brought the mood down, let's get back to satisfactorying. And I know I didn't break the power again. This is much worse than breaking the power. I think potential homelessness is a lot worse than power outages. Are you in the centre or the suburbs? Only partially near Melbourne. I'm not near Melbourne, no. But it's everywhere in the whole state is bad. Alright, we need more turbo motors. So now I just got to start feeding all of this in a circle, I guess. What do we need? Thankfully, I'm not near the city because that's even worse. But not being near the city also means there's a lot less to choose from. As far as properties go. So what we really want is to be able to buy a house, but we need like $30,000 for that. And we have exactly this much savings. The economy in Australia went mental a few years back. Even as visiting Brit, the prices looked wild. Yeah, well, house prices themselves, actual house prices have come down, but rent prices just keep going up and up. It's insane. When I first moved over here, like 13 years ago, I rented a house for $330 a week. Equivalent houses now are like $600 a week. I'm just glad I don't live in Sydney, because over there it's like even worse. I have heard. I keep accidentally selecting the side when I'm trying to put stuff in these. I just want to try and fill this up. Just constantly refilling this. Get some rubber out. What else was there that I needed? We'll get the fused modular frames out. And shoot, what else was there? I don't know. Speaking as someone who rented in London between 92 and 2011, rent prices nearly need to be controlled by something other than the market. Oh, I don't know what the solution is. The solution is more housing. I know that, not to bore people with the state of the Australian housing crisis, but we do need a lot more government housing for like people who are on disability and stuff. We need a lot more of that so that they're not having to be in private rentals. Right. We're just very lucky that we've got an agent who really wants to help us and help us find something. There's only so much they can do if there's nothing available. How much thermal propulsion rockets do we have already? 18 out of 250? Look at this. This is great. I know it's not... Look, it's not a fully automated setup, but I'm only having to put stuff in like, what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 storage containers, and that makes a thermal propulsion rocket. Like, it should make 20 minutes, but it won't because, like, you know, it's not running at capacity. Are we still having a problem with heat sinks? The casing is still the issue here. No, the heat sinks are not a problem. What's the problem here? Oh, I forgot to fill this one. Doy. What's this one again? Oh, I didn't put a sign on it. That's why I've forgotten. Cooling system. Heat sink. I want to try and remember it. Crystal oscillators. Damn it, it's motors. Issue every Western economy got itself into. Yeah. I know it's bad all over the world. Australia's, it's not good, but it's not unique to us. Whoops. So it's like, honestly, I was just like, oh, I don't know if I feel like streaming. I'm just so stressed out. And then I thought to myself, well, why not, you know? Yeah, feed through. Give me a distraction. We were also, my husband and I were supposed to go on a holiday in early March for our anniversary. We haven't actually been on a holiday since we got married, and we were finally going to go on a holiday, and now it's like we're going to have to put that money into, like, it was just a little holiday to the beach, and now we're going to have to put all that money into moving house instead, which is just... And last year was such a crappy year. I mean, we're hoping this year would be better. So we're just trying to look on the bright side and thinking maybe this will be an opportunity where we can get something even better than the house we're in. The house we're in is lovely, but, you know, we'll try and look on the bright side, right? The kids are all excited, of course. Once we have something, I'll be fine, you know, because I don't mind moving house. I've done it a lot being a renter, but it's never not being our choice. Like, it's always been, we've decided to move. We've never actually been, like, kicked out before, so that's a new experience. Look at all these thermal propulsion rockets. Look at this. This is full. How are these ones going? So it's the turbo motors slowing it down. On the bright side, we have thermal propulsion rockets. I know. And we should be able to get them all. Alright, that one's full. Okay. So these are all running really nicely. Cool. RCUs are coming in at a good rate. What are we missing here? The aluminium casing is a real problem. I just can't feed it in quick enough because each of these uses like, what, 80? Right, how many propulsion rockets do we have? 54? Oh my gosh, we're a fifth of the way there already. And drink some of my coffee. This is what I really shouldn't be doing. I shouldn't be doing this. I should be actually building this properly so that it's like fully automated rather than doing it this way. But oh well. Let's look at our nuclear pasta. Pressure conversion cubes. What do we need for you? Fused. Okay, and RCUs? Okay, well let's just, while that's running, let's see if we can squeeze in some, scared the bean. Let's see if we can squeeze in some assemblers for some pressure conversion cubes. And we can maybe do some nuclear pasta as well. I definitely can finish phase 4 today. Which, you know, I'm not doing it in the way that I should be doing it. But it will be done. Alright, it'll be done. It's fine. It's taken me so long to get to this point, and honestly, I really want to start doing some other games as well. I don't want to leave Satisfactory and play other games, because, I mean, I've been away for a week, and I've already forgotten what I was doing. So, what are we making? We only have 400 nuclear pasta per minute, so we can... 400 nuclear pasta. 400 nuclear pasta a minute. Jesus. 400 copper powder a minute. So that would be 4 particle accelerators. I'm going to do 1. So we'll have... And I'll overclock it. So we will need 200 copper powder per minute. I could do 2. How much power do they use again? Do I even have them yet? Yes, I do. Right. I need cooling systems. I could do 2 of them. Can I have some cooling systems, please? I just need 1 stack, thanks. Oh gosh, let's fill this up. Hang on. Done, and... done. What does this need? No, that's full. Do I have space for particle accelerators here? I do. Sure. Oh, wait. Actually, no. Because I need to make the conversion cubes first. So, we'll do 2 particle accelerators, overclocked. Which will mean we use 400 copper powder, which is what I'm making per minute. And we will need 1 pressure conversion cube per minute. So first I'm going to get some copper powder out of here. Yoink. And what do we need for the pressure conversion cubes? We need 1 per minute. So we only need 1 assembler. Oh my god, my nose. 1 assembler. And you are going to be making pressure conversion cube. 1 per minute. Let's summer sloop you. Why not? Hope this doesn't kill my power. Actually, how is the power situation? Let's just check that. Consumption 70 out of 148. I think we're fine. Good lord. Okay. Yeah, we're well and truly fine. All right. We need fused modular frames and radio control units. Where are we making the RCUs? That's here, isn't it? Yep. Let's split some off there. And the fused ones over here. How many fused? 1 per minute? Okay, well, we'll just... Geez, I'll just put in a container. And put a sign on that. Fused modular frames, and there's two, what, there's like an hour, 2 hours worth. Done. Now, why are there no RCUs being made? What are we missing? Aluminium casing, of course we are. Pew, pew. Right. Where was I? Do you need anything here? Yes, you need motors. Done. Go back up again. Alright, they're going to be running. So this will make pressure conversion cubes. You have been playing for 2 hours. I think I've achieved a good amount for 2 hours. And now, particle accelerators. One there. Such a terribly lazy way to do this. And we're making nuclear pasta. I don't know what I just did. We need to overclock these so we make 1 per minute, 2 per minute. Should I? We will not summer sloop those. And you into. Well, you go into that one. No, that's it. Needs to be a bit further than that. And I don't know why I keep using the big storage containers. I'm never going to fill them. Copper powder. Done. Oh wait, we need splitters. What am I talking about? I forgot that I'm doing 2 of them. Done. Why did I do that? That was not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. Crap, why did I do that? No, it's fine. There. Now, I have to actually connect these up to the power. There we are. Do either of you actually have... Not enough yet. Do you have enough? Nearly. My goodness, we nearly have nuclear pasta. Oh, wow, that's... Oh, dear. I did not think this through. Every time they start up, they scare the crap out of me. It's fine. There we go. They just sound so creepy. I don't know. It sounds like a horror movie. Dun 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 dun. Alright, let's watch it do the thing. so loud. Holy crap. That is so loud. Oh, cool. That's nice and full now. All right, let's go check on these other things. That's full. It's just so loud. I mean, it's a great noise, but it's just every time I start one up, it's like, whoa, what's that noise? It really does give that whole impression of something big and very powerful though, doesn't it? Rubber. What are you again? Cooling systems. Need more aluminium casings. Oh, of course. I think I actually have some aluminium casings being made nearby. They're just over here. Let me fetch them. I don't think it's many. It's like 200 a minute or something. 320 a minute. So it'll be enough to do like 4 of these. I don't want to cut off this one because this is the fused frames. Which one is it on? Ah! 320. Oh, okay. Well, it's on the inside one, but they kind of look to be both feeding in at a similar rate. It says 320 a minute available, but those are really flowing in. I don't think so. Let's just keep this going. All right, how many thermal propulsion rockets do we have? 160. All right, what's slowing us down? The turbo motors, of course. What happens if I go through here? I feel like that should have electrocuted me or something. Oh. Right, what do we need for you guys? Oh, you're fine. Wait, it's the turbo motors. What are they not getting? Hmm? Oh. It's the thingies. Wait, huh? Pew, pew, pew. Oh no, they're going fine. Just takes time, I guess. Alright, so now it's pretty much just a matter of filling everything. Good lord. God, it's so loud over here. Yeah, now it's just a matter of filling everything and keeping it running for probably a half hour or so, and then we should be able to go and feed the space elevator. Motors. How much nuclear pasta do we have? We already have 8. I only need 100. Oh god, I hate it when I keep tapping on the signs. At least this feels like I'm achieving something. It's a real shortcut, but at least I'm achieving something. The letter A has completely worn off my keyboard. The S is nearly gone. There's just like the top little part of it. And the bottom left of the W is gone, but the A is gone completely. You can tell that I use my computer for gaming primarily because I go through the WAS keys pretty much straight away. It's weird actually though, because I've used like the control and shift button. Like I always have the shift button down when I'm moving, and that doesn't seem to have gone at all. The C button has though, weirdly. This is also a relatively new keyboard. I've been streaming since September. So what, October, November, December, January, 4 months-ish, just over 4 months. I've only had this keyboard for about 2 months. It's a cheap keyboard, that's probably why. There we go. All right, how are those TPRs going? Okay, we've nearly got the 250. The nuclear pasta is going to be a bit longer. Can I summer sleep these? I'm going to summer sleep one of them so we get 3 per minute. That means it would have to be running at capacity for half an hour. For it to, oh God. To get that 100. Right. The copper powder isn't going to be the hold up, I don't think. Could be. Don't know. Boy, it is screaming. I'm gonna overclock this. There we go. I think they're pretty much running non-stop. Almost. Well, we need more of everything here. I'm going to pin some things here just so that I can do this a little quicker. Pin that. Can we only pin one? Oh no, okay, that's good. Right. And the copper powder, we'll pin that as well. Pin that. And motors we've done. What else do we need? Oh, what are you out of here? Modular engines, that's it. Pin those? No, not those. Get back in there. Modular engines in. What else? Crystal oscillators. And computers. Done. So we'll just go like this. Look at them creeping up. Motors in. Wait. I said motors in. Rubber in. Oh, I didn't do aluminium casing. The most important one. In. Motors. Right, how's our rockets looking? We should nearly have enough. Oh, look at that. How much nuclear pasta? 19? I'm a fifth of the way there already. Cool. Alright, well I might take the, well, actually, I was gonna say I might take the, power shards out of these, but there's no real need to, I suppose, is there? Shard these. I'll do fully overclock these. Oh yeah. Alright, can't make that any faster. Alright, we'll do another round. I don't think I did fused. I won't pin those because I don't need that many of them. There we are. I haven't looked at the phase 5 parts properly yet, but I guess they need all of the phase 4 parts as a subcomponent. I'd be guessing so. That's usually how it works. I am not looking forward to that part. That's why this is a problem. And a lot of people would look at this situation and be like, well, what's wrong with this? You've got the parts like semi-automated. You just got to feed it in. And it's like, yes, okay, well, that's all well and good for now. But what about when I need more of these parts later? You know, what happens when I need a set number of them per minute for phase 5? Like, then what? Then I don't have automation set up for them like I should. Can you play? Oh, it's full. Never mind. Ah. Done. Done and done. Motors. Satisfactory is a really good game to play when your life is feeling like it's in tatters. Because it's just, you can have a bit of that illusion of control, you know. It's like, well, I might not be able to fix my life, but I can make a factory. There. Cool. Not much more I can really do apart from keeping on filling these up. The copper powder isn't coming in fast enough now. Let's see how we're going for our thermal. All right, we have enough thermal propulsion rockets. All right, well, I'll let that keep running. There's no point taking them out of the depot. We have about 1/3 of the nuclear pasta that we need, which is good. The copper powder might be an issue, but do I have copper anywhere else that I haven't used yet? No. And there was that factory I was trying to set up last week that I don't want to go anywhere near. Because I can't be bothered. So this will all start backing up. Well, not this, but the thermal propulsion rockets will. Motors. Nuclear pasta is always the slowest bit, isn't it? These modular engines over here. Done. And the rubber, because that's the first thing that runs out here. Everything's looking pretty full because I'm going around filling it so regularly. Need more motors for this one. Right. Out of aluminium casing already. Done. All right, how's our nuke pasta? 36. Okay, we only need 100. I wish I had the space elevator over here. I have to go all the way back to my base to put stuff in it. That's a bummer. Motors. Oh my gosh, it's after midnight already. What the heck? I did start late, I guess, didn't I? What's our uptime? 3 hours and something, I think. Oh, 2:21. There it is. We're on the other screen. All right, we are officially out of copper powder. This is going to slow us down. There is that copper setup. It's not here, is it? No, that's the blue crater one. Where was the one that... Oh, here it is. Right, I can't really... I can't do anything about this because it only makes 400 a minute, which isn't enough. It's only enough to just barely supply these. I would have to sit here and manually feed them. 250. Oh wait, it's 500. It's more than I'm making per minute. I don't really want to go and try and let's... Wait, how many is that making? 5? How many do you need? 1.25. Okay, we only need 2.5, so we don't actually need those. Put those in there. That's fine. Man, it's just not enough copper powder. It's just going to take so long. Halfway there. I don't really want to... I don't want to go anywhere else. Because the time that I could spend, like, I would go to somewhere else and build another copper smelting sort of situation and get more copper powder. And by the time I would have done that, I could have just stayed here manually feeding this and made all of the remaining nuclear pasta. I guess the thing with this kind of setup is I can I can adjust this to be automated. We've already got the heat sinks coming in here. All I would need would be to build a roof over it and to lower in from above motors, computers, oscillators, casings, which we need more of again. All of these components are already automated. I would just need to be loading them here, which, you know, we have a station. What do I need? How many things? 7. And I only have 5 station platforms. So that's not great, but... Well... I could drone them in. Especially like the modular engines could be droned in. That's... Okay, that's full. Motors. Let's go put some copper powder in here. They're not running because they don't have any. And sorry to state the obvious, but if they're not running, I'm not making any nuclear pasta. Rubber over here. Right. How's our nuclear pasta looking? 51. We're halfway there. Just out of curiosity. I'm not going to buy the things in the awesome shop, but I just want to see what you can get. I'm pretty sure you can get pressure conversion cubes. Yeah. Which is the part that I don't need. Copper powder. 1 per 500. Ooh. I do have some coupons. Using coupons feels like cheating though. If this is the calculation one.
Parts purchase confirmed.
Shush. There we go. Technically, you did earn the coupon. You're right, Skewiff. I did earn the coupons. So why do I feel bad about it? Why does it feel like cheating to use the coupons that I earned? Actually, speaking of which, how many is there a sink nearby? I don't think there is actually. I'm just gonna build a sink real quick because I'm sure I would have I know I would have coupons waiting. Yeah, I don't know why I feel bad about it. I have 40. Well, it's just another way of playing the game, isn't it? Did I print those properly? Yes, I did. And really, it's just the copper powder. So how many would that need? I would have needed 2,000 to do 10. It's not even going to be enough to finish anyway. How are you guys going? Nuclear pasta. 56. 56? Modern video game discourse has devolved into micro-arguments about the right way to play, which I think has affected us all to some degree. That is very true. I think there's this idea of how you should play games. And a lot of people say, oh, there is no right way to play. I'm not using a cheat. I'm not using a glitch. I'm using a game function that is meant to be used that way. I guess what this reminds me of, using coupons to buy the parts that you need, reminds me of in Stardew Valley, taking the route where you get the Joja membership, and then all you have to do for all your upgrades and stuff is just pay for them. But then that feels like the inherently like evil route to take in Stardew. I mean, coupons, they're only a stopgap, aren't they? I mean, it's only going to help me make the stuff for the space elevator. It's not going to actually help me to finish it, like to go further than that. I am really cold. It was like 40 degrees here yesterday. That's Celsius, by the way, not Fahrenheit. And now it's like, it's cold. It's probably not, but it just feels like it is, you know, because it's not 40 degrees. Oh my god, it's 13 degrees. It is freezing. What? Why is it so cold? What happened? What? I wonder if it's a cultural thing. Back in the day, we talk about finishing a game, but lately it's all about beating the game. Yeah, well, I guess that's the difference between like speedrunners and your like min-maxers, like your 100%ers and stuff. Like definitely back in, I don't know, back in the day, there's definitely still some people who have that idea of like the honorable way to finish a game, I guess. But it is easier to just go and make more copper powder than it is to earn the coupons. 13 isn't cold, I'll trade you. Yeah, I know, but I mean in comparison to the 40 degrees that it was 24 hours ago, that's why I feel so cold. It was -8 Fahrenheit here last night. That's amazing. I would love to live somewhere. I keep saying that if I was rich, I would spend every Australian summer in the Northern Hemisphere because I hate summer so much. Can't stand it. I do not cope in the heat. The cold is good. You can just put on another layer. You can have hot drinks, you know. What do you do when it's 1 billion degrees? I'm very, very old and back in the mid-80s. I wasn't even born in the mid-80s. Most games are so buggy you couldn't complete them even if you had the skill to do so. Oh my god, that would be infuriating. I would lose my mind. Oh my gosh. We went to look at a house today and the people who lived there had a Nintendo 64. And they had the Nintendo 64 sitting on the bench, on the shelf, and it had 007 GoldenEye in it. And I was like, oh my god, my childhood. And on the shelf they had Banjo-Kazooie. And I was like, oh my god. I like these people. They also had cats, which I like as well. But yes, that took me back. Although they didn't appear to have Mario Kart, so... 4-player couch co-op on a 15-inch TV? Yep. I remember playing Mario Kart and a couple of other games. I can't remember what else did we play? Like GoldenEye. With the, like a TV like this. And each of us would have like this much space on the TV. I only have one brother, but like if you had friends over or whatever, yeah, you would get like this one little teeny weeny square of space on the TV. Alright, how are we going? How's that nuclear pasta coming along? Is it al dente yet? It's not done. Well, at least the copper powder's full though. Not for long. I can't get over how loud that is. Alright, so. Okay, so we need... I'm just gonna make a list. So I need more copper powder. I need more aluminium casing. I don't know what else I really need more of. But we'll see. Oh, it doesn't even, just looking at what Nerd Garage said, -8 Fahrenheit. It doesn't even get that cold here. What is that in Celsius? -8F to C. -22 degrees. My God, it gets to like maybe -3 Celsius here in winter, and that's a freezing cold, and it's like early in the morning, which is like 26 Fahrenheit. But I mean, it's Australia. Are you surprised? Oops, I shouldn't have done that because I bet that's going to be full. Oh no, it's not. It's fine. Ooh. The thermal propulsion rockets should be getting full. Really? Oh, they are. Good. Okay, cool. That is deafening. Motors. Rubber. Casings again. Hey, get in there. Oh God, that's full. All right, well. No more crystal oscillators then. All right, how's that pasta coming along? Come on. 88. Is there going to be enough copper powder in there to finish that? I need another 12. 2,400? Yep, that'll be fine. Let's head back to base. Our southern states are getting a winter storm of a generation right now. They rarely get any snow at all, and the entire south is getting several inches of snow and ice right now. Wow. That's crazy. We've been having like a heat wave, which obviously has finished for now. Usually February is our hottest month. That's when we have all the really bad fires and stuff. Alright, let's go to the space elevator. Let's do this. Finally get out of phase 4. And then it's going to be phase 5 and it's going to be like, oh God, I am not ready for this. I don't even know what the parts are for phase 5. Okay. I didn't want to go here, but sure. Right. Stop that. I forgot to change the switch. I just assumed it would go straight, but it's set to go left because that's where the crystal... That's where the crystal train goes. I don't know, if that's got an awesome sink, why isn't that running? Did I forget to plug in the awesome sink? Are you serious? I put a sink there and I didn't plug it in? Huh. Connected to a power line that isn't connected to anything. Very smart. There we go. Alright, let's speed this elevator up. Thermal propulsion rockets. Do we have our nuclear pasta yet? Oh my goodness, we have the nuclear pasta. We have the thermal propulsion rockets. We can do the thing. Alright, let's get the hell out of phase 4. Oh my god, I have been in phase 4 for no joke. It's been like 2 months. It may have even been longer than 2 months, honestly. Thank you for the bits, Squiff.
Welcome to the Pioneers Got Power Problems presentation. That was a joke. Anyway,
Terrible joke.
you're familiar with the process. Just throw the lever and the automated systems will take over.
Lever.
Imagine all the time and effort that would be wasted if you had to do all that work as well. Some work is just better suited for machines. Phase 5 contains technology.
Complicated
the
thing,
human
don't
brain
ask, you
cannot
wouldn't get it, don't
comprehend.
bother trying.
So just trust in me and fix it policy and everything will go as planned.
What's all
Answering
this?
all your questions will take time we simply do not have. Everything is going to be just fine, so long as you do your job.
Right.
We've come this far together after all, haven't we?
Have we?
Anyway, you know what to do. Just don't forget to keep producing previous project parts and plan ahead when setting up new production lines, and make sure not to leave it all until the last moment.
Would I do that? That doesn't sound like me. Says the one who just had to buy copper powder to make nuclear pasta. What do you mean leave things to last moment? I've only been in phase 4 for like 3 months. Jeez. What's the joke? Now the real Satisfactory begins? Yeah, I know. Hooray! Send it. Okay. Ooh.
Phase 4 of project assembly completed. If style was measured in my performance reports, yours would be something special. Regardless, saving the day is within our grasp. Do not lose focus now. You must understand the weight on your shoulders, but you are not alone.
I think I am.
I am here, and I know exactly what's at stake.
Yes, you
This
keep...
goes beyond Earth. Your actions
Yep.
will affect the universe at large.
Yes.
You might think I am exaggerating. Perhaps you will understand once you finish project assembly. Phase 5 awaits. I expect your best work.
I've just looked and seen how much nuclear pasta I need. So I need 1,000 nuclear pasta, so I need 10 times what I just made. And what the hell are these other things? What are those? What are they? I have to research them. Oh god. Okay, well let's... My hub's in here. Let's go have a look at the hub and see what we need to do. Because now, look, I'm in phase 4. I'm in phase 5. I've been saying phase 4 for like 3 months. I'm now in phase 5. However, I didn't get there the right way. I kind of did it the slack way. So what do we got here? Matter conversion. Okay. Quantum encoding. Okay, I don't have any of that. No, no, no. All right. Wow, a milestone. I can probably do some of this. Buzzed. 2 of those. We can do that. Now, I don't think I have any radio control. I do have enough to do this. Okay, well, we can do that. Actually, no, I don't. Oh, I only have 138. Stop turning the caps lock on. Alright, but I can do this. Because I have this all set up. I can just go and do some depots real quick. And we can get this done. So I gotta go all the way back now. Ooh, whoa, these are empty. What were you? I don't know what you were, but you're empty now. Oh no. Okay, well. I guess now we do matter conversion. I'll just get that done because I like to do milestones first. I don't bother with doing any space elevator parts until I've finished all of the milestones, if possible. I mean, I already have. Oh, look, the little the little things at the top, the words aren't working. The text isn't there. I already have the nuclear pasta kind of going, but I mean, I would have to buy more copper powder. So I think what I'll do first is I'll just finish this milestone and then we'll go and do a copper powder factory, a bigger one. Just try not to run into the crystal train. I'm so glad I'm finally out of phase 4. I almost didn't remember to switch it again. I would have run right up the back of that. So we'll just steal some stuff from here. What are those things? I have to research them. Alright, let's grab all this. I don't think I'll need crystal oscillators, but we've obviously used up all the copper powder now. Put motors, casings, oscillators are still full, computers, and this one will still be full of cooling systems. So I can just grab them from there. Need 500. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the radio control units are here. Where are they all going? Right. Oh, you didn't have any because of the... Right, okay. Well, I'll just take a couple from these. There we go. Copper powder in here. Modular engines over here. And fuse modular frames. Where are they needed most? Not here. And the rubber over here. Oh, I feel like really demotivated now because it's like, okay, well, that's done. Now I got to get back to achieving nothing. I still haven't done nuclear power. I'm not sure if I want to. I don't need to at this point. I'm probably not going to need to. I don't know. We'll have converters soon, and then that changes a bunch of stuff too, doesn't it? It'll change some recipes. I suspect the power draw on the new machines may be excessive. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about too. Let's remember to switch the switch this time. It's crazy how much stuff I have set up to achieve so little. Like all of these buildings, and I actually have so little automated because they're only doing like basic parts. I gotta get rid of this train because it'll take up the whole block otherwise. Can I please? Thank you. Alright, let's go do this milestone. Just watch the manta ray fly through that building there. Well, I can get rid of some things in here too, so that's good. These both empty? Yes. You are still going. You're empty. Actually, you're not supposed to be though. That's interesting. What were you? Computers. Oh, it's out of line now. Why did I do that? And this one's what? Crystal oscillators. Okay, so we can't get rid of as much as I thought. Okay. Done, done. Press the button. Oh, it's going to go through the roof.
Milestone reached. The converter uses strange alien matter
Bye-bye
to SAM to break down and transform materials at their most fundamental levels. I am sure even you can appreciate the power to manipulate atomic bombs.
I read that as atomic bombs.
Most importantly, you are now able to locally create fixite, a highly adaptable synthetic metal, ideal for any kind of construction.
Okay.
It is everything we need to save the day, and perhaps its admirable qualities can inspire you.
Right. So, fixite. Alright, let's have a look. Are they going to be at the bottom? Oh, good. Alright, so that's iron and SAM. Oh god, assembly director systems. I do have assembly director systems automated. It's a little... It's over in the swamp, so at least I have that. So I only need to make the fixite for these. But that's iron and reanimated SAM. Diamonds is... What, coal to diamonds? Particle accelerators. Time crystals. Produced in converters. Okay. Now, what is the power draw on these biochemical thingamajiggies? Well, not that. Converters. 100 to 400, that's fine. Big whoop. Big deal. Oh, but look at what I need to make. Oh, okay. Right. I'm just trying to think like what I want to do from here. Good morning and night for you. Hi Miguel, good morning and morning for you. Right, so this stuff isn't actually automated yet. Is this all my biofuel? Oh, some stators. Okay. Oh, why not? I reckon it might be time to start thinking about drones. However, that will mean it is also time to start thinking about powering them. I think it might be time to think about nuclear power. Just, at least now you don't need batteries. Thank God, I hated batteries. It might be time to think about nuclear power for drone power. So for rods to power drones. Not necessarily for nuclear power. So let's see. Get my calculator up. What are we gonna do? Plutonium is best because then obviously you sink the waste. Let's remove all of these. One. All right, what recipe do I not have that you're asking me for? Okay, we can't... Huh? Interesting. Plutonium fuel rod. Interesting. I've just to put in 1 plutonium fuel rod per minute and it's saying no. Which is interesting. What if we do it by encased? Oh, is that because it uses... It's because it uses the waste, isn't it? Okay. So... Oh, and I can't put in waste? Oh, here we go. Uranium waste. No? Would anybody happen to know why Satisfactory tools... Hang on, I'm going to Google this. Satisfactory. Instant plutonium cell. Plutonium fuel rods in Satisfactory tools is not calculating. Okay, good. Fixed. You have to add an appropriate amount of uranium waste as items in the item input, which I did. Add them in the item inputs. I did. Uranium waste. Okay, there we go. How much do we actually need? Oh, God, this is so complicated. 200 per minute. Okay. Okay. The actual, like, little map here of what I need is slightly terrible. So let's do this. So we need, for 1 per minute, we need 4. For which we need 120. Encased plutonium cell. And for 6, 12, 18, 24 control rods. Which is... I don't know how many. The number of those doesn't matter. So 24 control rods. So for the encased plutonium cells, we need... Good lord. I was looking at the wrong thing. I've just realised. Plutonium fuel rod. 7.5 per minute. Okay, hang on. So for 1 plutonium rod, we need 4... 7.5. 15. We need 30. Yeah, 30. Why did I write that in the wrong? So that's 4. Let's go into here. So we need 30 encased plutonium cells. So we'll need 6 assemblers. And for that, we will need 60 pallets. And for those 60 pallets, we will need 50 waste. And 200. All right. I'm going to start looking through the MAM at... what's the word? Alternates for nuclear power stuff. Hard drive library. All right. Plutonium fuel unit. We can use pressure conversion cubes instead of what? So no electromagnetic and no heat sinks. I would argue that that's worse. Because we need fused frames and radio control units, whereas this only needs electromagnetic control rods and heat sinks. I think I prefer that. Fertile uranium. Nitric acid. Oh god, what's the usual non-fissile? Less water output. Uses slightly less sulfuric acid and half as much nitric acid. And uses silica instead of more uranium. This uses more uranium. 20 and 6. Okay, so this one uses slightly... The alternate uses slightly less sulfuric acid, half as much nitric acid, but a third as much uranium. Okay, we'll get that one. Can we scan another? No. Okay. Where were we? Instant plutonium cells instead of what? Instead of pellets, so we can skip the pellet process. Whoops, what did I just do? Instant plutonium cell and fertile uranium. Instant plutonium cell and fertile uranium. What else? Infused uranium cell. So this uses half as much uranium. That's a good start. Sulfur instead of sulfuric acid, so we don't have to do any mixing. Quick wire. Alright, I'm gonna get that. Whoa. Infused uranium cell. What else? Uranium fuel unit. Okay, so it uses double the... What are these called again? Cells. Uses double the cells and double the electromagnetic control rods. Doesn't use crystal oscillators though. And it makes 3 times as many. Okay. Select that. Uranium fuel unit. Done. And what else? Anything else? Plutonium fuel unit. I don't like this one. Alright, I'll leave that for now. So now we need to think about a place to set this all up and all of the details into it. So this will be for nuclear power. This is just to make 1 plutonium fuel rod per minute. So if we pull up this, close this one. Let's see if I can get this on screen for you guys as well. This one. Alright, we've got a black box here because we've got chat here, so I'll have to move this up. Hang on. Scooch. There we are. That makes it very small for me. So this is all the stuff you need for one plutonium fuel rod per minute. So I got to juggle this around a little. Let me get rid of that. Oh, not that one. That one. So obviously it's very involved. So we would need 4 manufacturers for the plutonium fuel rods. I think what I might do is I might do what I did with nuclear power last time. So in early access, I picked an area and I paved it. I paved the absolute heck out of it. And then I started from the end result, as in the end product. Like I put down those 4 manufacturers for the fuel rods. And then I worked backwards from there. So let me pull up. I've got a map here. Are you not going to load? Okay, you're going to load on this screen. Okay, we'll put up a map here. I need to pick a good spot to set this up. Where have we got uranium? Impure. Normal. Let's have a look at my map here. Oh, we don't have a border on that one. That's useless. I need to load up the Satisfactory calculator map. I think the pure one is up here, and that's why so many people set up on this big area of water. I really don't want to do that again. Is that a pure uranium? Huh? What? Why is that gone? Or is it a normal? Oh, it's an impure one. Okay. Right. Wait, why can't I pick... Oh, here we go. Resource nodes. We want to just look for uranium. Not Sam. Alright, where are all our... Okay, there's 5 uranium nodes. There are no pure uranium nodes. Okay. We have 3 impure and 2 normal. So there's an impure here. There's an impure here. There's a normal on the edge of the swamp. There's a normal one here. And there's a normal one up here somewhere. Or there at least there was. Huh. That's interesting. Is that not there anymore? Either that or it's just outside the scan radius for that radar tower? It is. It's just outside. So it's here. So ideally we want this near water. There's uranium right next to me here. Well, not here, but right next to the view stuff, which is a normal node. I'm probably not going to... Huh. Do I try and use all the uranium? I think it might be time to extend out to the desert. I think that will be a good spot for me to set up a big new setup. And I know that there's no water there. Obviously, because it's the desert. But it's a big open space. And you know how much I like making big new open spaces into paved paradises. And this will probably occupy me for the rest of the week of streaming. Let's try not to collide with anybody. That's exactly what I was worried about. Another beautification project. Absolutely. Well, I want a big, big space. And what I'll do is I'll drone everything there. Like I'll drone all the uranium in. We'll have a big drone port set up. I probably shouldn't make something so large because of the implications of the space that it takes up, but... And also my computer won't like it. But it is also... Like I could do it here. You can see in Blue Crater. I do have the space to do it there, but I'm a little concerned about building too much in one spot. At least when I'm not near it, my computer doesn't have to load it. So if we keep things kind of further apart, it's generally going to be better for my PC. I don't want to run into any trains. So I'll use a train line to take power out there. I probably won't worry about lining it up with the world grid because that will be an unnecessary amount of messing around. And the train line's probably only going to be used for me to get out there. I'm not going to... Bro. You ran into me. Uncool. It was probably always gonna... It was inevitable. He failed to give way to me. The block signal's too far back, that's why. But I can't fit it, like, underneath the little bridge, so... Let's not do the same thing at this intersection. Oh, now I gotta wait for you to get out of the way, don't I? Let's wait our turn. Which way should I go from here? Where are we? Here. We'll go via the swamp. Oh man, now we gotta wait for him, who's waiting for him, who's waiting for the next one, who's waiting for the next one. Now I gotta wait for this guy, because otherwise he's gonna blast through this intersection and hit me. Okay, now I can go. Jeez. So I'm not going to make a pretty train line for this. Oh my god, why am I so tired? Oh, because it's 1 AM. That's fine. Whee! Ah! Alright, this just is a dead end up ahead, so that's fine. So we got assembly director systems there. But I'll just focus on nuclear power for now. Won't worry about any of the phase parts or anything like that. So the train line that I'm going to build is just to take power over there. I probably will eventually connect it up, but... I probably should check that that's running. I won't, though. You like my little lift thing there? God. Now. This way? Yeah, sure. Why not? That'll do. Let's get a rail. Which one is my good rail one? This one. 8. There we are. I'm pretty sure this is a blueprint. Huh. Right, well, I guess we're not playing nicely today. I'm just going to take it onto the ground, I think. Ugh. Sure. This is the very definition of the bare minimum here. I hope I don't come across anything that wants me to die. Oh, well, that didn't last long, did it? Hopefully he doesn't see me. Right, where are we? Mip. Right, let's go this way. I kind of like these organic train lines running through the landscape like this. They do look better, don't they? I'm rethinking the whole express line thing. Ooh. This looks mildly threatening, and by mildly threatening I mean extremely. I could just... that one looks weird. Some uranium here as well. Please don't let there be any cats. I don't want to deal with them. Why does my nose always run when I'm streaming? I swear. Oh good, cursed rocks. Brilliant. And are they going to do the thing where they don't disappear? Please don't tell me they're going to do that again, because that was really annoying last week. Really doesn't want you to build a train line here, does it? What is sparkling at me? Is it something good or is it a blue power slug? Way. I see. Well. Are you in this one? Or you're in this one? There you are.
Live, laugh, consume.
Yes, live, laugh, love. I'll have that. Anyway, let's get back to what I was doing. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, do I have any explosive rebar? Yeah, a little bit. Oh, a hard drive. All right, that should sort that out. Oh, this one. These little ones are hard to spot. All right, what does this hard drive need? Oh, it's a freebie. Nice. So, I want to build over here. I think in the big wide open bit. So let's go that way. Ew. Let's go. Can I have it back, please? Can I have my power, please? Can I? Thank you. This way. Or should I go that way? Actually, no, I should go that way. the long way. Eee. Right. Excuse me, sir. I'm just traveling through. I am but a humble traveler. Please do not attack me. Which way is a pathway through here? No, that goes there. Yeah, that's fine. Oh. Don't clip through the ground like that. Doggo! Oh, they don't have the reindeer thingies anymore, so I can't name it Blitzen. I don't think we ever got Blitzen, did we? Did we get Blitzen? Don't think I did. So if you could just... Can I blow up this rock? Please tell me I can blow up these red rocks. Please. Hooray! Sure. Alright, we have arrived at the location of my future nuclear power complex. So, that's not gonna do. I'm gonna pave this. You know how I love my paving. You know how I love to put concrete over everything. So let's pick a height for this. I probably want to be pretty substantially above the ground, because I'll be wanting to put miners on some nodes and things. So I reckon we need to look at this peak here. Probably go the height of that or this one. World's biggest patio, yeah. Probably this height. Ew, why is it so grossly lined up? Actually, that's alright. Now, I'm gonna have to build a train station so that I can have some electricity. Alright. That looks like a good height. Now, what finish do we want? Let's do coated concrete. I haven't done it for ages. Let's use up some plastic. That is not the right height though. We need it that height. Zip. And now... I'm going to make a blueprint. There you go, you're fine. And we're going to do a 5x5. So I don't have to do this zooping manually. And I don't think I need to do it the full thickness, but I will so that it looks slightly less horrible. Concrete floor. Concrete. No. No. What's it called? Shh. What's it called? I've forgotten. God damn it. I cancel. Actually, yes, confirm. I don't care. Coated concrete. Wait, why can't I do... Huh? Wait, why can't I do... Okay, fine, whatever. Save. And, oh, it got dark while I was doing that. Okay, well, that was fast, wasn't it? Put that on here. And now, clear. Get rid of that. Now I've got to try and line this up, which might be a little bit fiddly. Brit, Brit, can you just maybe, if you could just, okay, but a little further along. There we go. No. Wait, what the heck? Ah. Okay, why did you... Oh, I could have sworn that was the same height. Can you... There. Nope. Huh. Okay, this is... Go here, hang on. Let's line you up like this. That was an interesting color. No. Okay, fine. Alright, not that side then. Fine. We only need to find one spot where I can line you up and then... Aha! Got you. There. Yep. But now we'll get rid of this one. And now... There. Sure. Did that not line up? Why did you... What is happening? Why does it look like that? Huh? Oh, it's out of... I am so confused. Why is it like that? So it's out of line by like a couple here, but then it's like overlapped. That was weird. Am I losing my mind? Wait, why are they overlapping? It's all gone a bit non-nuclear. But the blueprint is fine. Why is it... Wait, what? The hell? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna open this in the blueprint designer and see what's... Something's gone a bit screwy. Did I overlap them somewhere? I must have. Why are these ones overlapped? Huh. That's weird. Anyway, easy fix. Thought I was going mad for a bit there. There we go. That's better. Now I can get rid of that. Oh, now I'll have to line that up again. I guess I can just... I'm sure it'll be fine. Wait, why does it match perfectly? Oh, because it's this way that it doesn't, isn't it? Right. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to get that one there, and then I'm going to have to remove this one, and then I'm going to have to put this one back there. Like that. Oh, okay. 1 second. Sorry about that. Okay. So, we want to pave like crazy. And I'm going to put power lines everywhere because I like my hover pack. Alright, this is going to take so much. I don't know if it's a good idea. I don't have plastic coming in fast enough to keep up with this. The polished floor may be a mistake. Yep. Did that line up right? I don't want to end up having to redo my plastic. I probably should have just gone with the concrete because I've got so much concrete. I do like the polished concrete though. It does look nice. Oh boy, pavery. My favorite. What I might do is I might not do the entire thing because that's going to be an extremely boring stream because the last time I did a big paved area like this, it took me like 4 hours. I didn't do it on stream. For obvious reasons. So we might just do part of it and then get started with some factories. And I don't think I'll use a train to bring stuff here. I think we'll rely on drones because there is coal here. How big of an area will the... So if we put one radar tower here, I'll do something with that in a second. Actually, let's do one now. Why not? On the plus side, there's so much iron and copper here. Yeah. It is a good supply area that I have not yet used. Eee. A lot of people do big factory setups out here just because of the amount of space. Less so the resources, but I mean, the iron is good. Alright, we've got lots of iron. We've got coal, so we can probably power the drones with that. Don't think there's any oil. Not in the actual desert, but I think there's some... Yeah, there's some like here, I think. Well, there should be. Well, there was. Oh, it's just outside the range of the tower. I think there's some oil over here. Not very much. There is oil up in... Well, there's heaps of oil up in here, though. But I think maybe I can just rely on coal for the drones until we get it going. They added a whole load of coal nodes to 0 for 1.0 plus nitrogen, quartz, and deuterium. Oh, sweet. That's good. I didn't actually ever do much out here in early access. I don't think I ever really did. I just came out here and looked at it. I think I never actually built anything out here. I stuck mostly to grassy fields. I've done, and my nuclear setup in early access was up here, so this is a good spot for it. So we'll just pave a bit and then start to think about setup. I know exactly how I'm going to do it. All the really rare stuff is right up at the Northern Canyon area. Yeah. So I need a big... I want to say I need a big drone port, but I think it's going to be better to just have drones off the top of individual buildings. We're going to have a refueling setup. May even end up in a situation where batteries work out to be a good option. I could always have a train bring in oil for... Let's have a look. I'm just going to look up... drones. Let's have a look at their fuel. Package fuel, turbo fuel, batteries, rocket fuel, ionized fuel, uranium fuel rods, and plutonium fuel rods. The thing is I'm going to need them running before I have plutonium fuel rods. So I guess they could use uranium. I need to set up a refueling system that can be modified. Is that wide enough? One more, I think. Maybe a couple more. Yeah, I need to set up something that can be adapted so that they can run on one thing, and then when I have an alternate, they can run on that. Drones use different fuels, different rates. Fuel value. I know that the plutonium fuel rods, they need like one every... I did see a graph that someone... here we go. I tested all the drone port fuels. Okay, but they didn't do plutonium. Here we go. 0 point... Rocket fuel is slow. No. I just want to see if anyone's got an estimate of plutonium and the best. One full stack will last an incredibly long time, but adds radiation, obviously. Fuel is just bad all around. Ionized fuel. Okay, so they say plutonium rods and second best is ionized fuel. But then there's uranium fuel rods, I guess. I've not made ionized fuel yet. I haven't heard good things about it. Power shards. So I would need to have power shards automated. So that's a bit more of a task that I'm not quite ready for. That is going to cut into the cliff. Nuclear is a pain. Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm building. But the thing is, I'm going to need the drones to run on something else until I have the... Come on, brain. Until I have the nuclear up and running. Fuel looks like it's terrible. I have rocket fuel. I don't want to have to make more rocket fuel. We may actually be best off with batteries. Ironically. I do have battery alternates. Sulfur, L-clad, plastic, wire. And that's good. No, blah, blah. Liquids, fluids. Except for the fact that I need plastic, but I have a... Ionized has an alternate? Oh, okay. I don't have it anyway. Ionized, let's see. Dark iron. Oh yeah, but I need dark crystal matter. Okay. No. Yeah, I don't. I'm even further from that than I am from power shard automation. So that's not ideal. So I don't know. Don't really know what to do about that. I guess I could use... There is oil somewhat nearby, so I could use that and I could make fuel. Fuel is terrible, but it would be enough to get the... I have diluted fuel. You can do it with Sam. Well, I can't... I don't have ionized fuel researched yet, so I can't. And I don't have the materials to research it yet. I think what I'll do is I'll go with the oil that's over here. That's not far this way. I'll be able to show you with this. And I'll just use fuel because they're going to run off the nuclear anyway. Oh, there it is. So I'll probably do a fuel setup. Where is that? West. That way. It's not that far. It's just down there. What was I just saying? Yeah, I'll probably just use fuel until I have the nuclear up and running. going to use a large amount of power too, so. I said I wasn't going to pave this whole thing on stream, but here I am paving. As always. Nice and close to this river, so I'll probably bring... I might have like some little subterranean, not subterranean, but Sam to reanimate Sam dark matter residue. I think I have any of the dark matter stuff though. No, I don't have any of it researched yet. I only just got into phase 5, so. Yeah, anyway, I think I'll have a train system under here on the actual desert. And I'll run all of the iron all together and do one big iron factory and stuff. You know how I like my mega factories. This music might be a bit loud. This is one of the loudest tracks. Sorry. Hopefully it's not too loud. I don't know if I want to do this into this cliff. Haven't run out of plastic yet, so that's surprising. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is fun. Oh, look, a Mercersphere. Yeah, I'll leave it there. It's fine. Is there Sam nearby here too? There's the nearest Sam. Oh yeah, how far is that? That's not too far actually. Oh, what are those rocks protecting? Okay, well, that's a bummer. This is a lot of paving. Let's go back. We'll do, hang on. Is that gonna flip into that cliff? Yes, it is. Eee. Oh, come on, give me my, thank you. We'll do this all the way back and then we'll go and set up something over at that oil. We'll get a fuel setup going. No power for me. I'm not going to take any kind of like complicated path to fuel for drones because it's, like I said, it's only going to be a temporary one anyway. Unless I set it up alongside the, because I mean the plutonium fuel rods would only be sunk anyway. That's how you do a no waste nuclear setup. You make plutonium rods and sink them. So I can use them for drone fuel, or I could use them for nuclear power and end up with plutonium waste, which is terrible. And then there's stuff with fixonium and that as well. But I know, based on what people have said, that fixonium is not worth making. It's some, what's the word? Resource negative or power negative, and that the power that it takes to make it is, like all the components for it, is more than it generates. Apparently, so... I'm not going to pave this entire area before I start building things on it, so don't worry about that. I just want to get a little bit of a border of it done. And I want to go to the oil. Oh, run out of plastic. It replenishes pretty fast though, because I got so many feeding in. There, now, oil. It's over here, down there. Right, where was it? I think I can see it. There it is. Right there. So, let's head that way. Not that one. Have to take power over. Let's do power towers. Just so that I don't forget that they're there and accidentally disconnect the power from them. Goodness, that took a long time. I will lose my hover pack before I get to the power tower though. Right, now there, I think. Up nice and high. A Mercer. Meow. I did come over here. I went in caves. Hello? Ah. Whoa, that was close. Okay, we have a lovely... They look like little crocodiles. We have a lovely oil set up here. What do we got? We have impure, normal, normal, impure. So we have 2 impure, 2 normal. Now I think that's 150, 150, 300, 300, isn't it? Where's my map gone? Yep. 150, 150, 300, 300. So that's 900, yes? Yes. Right, let's go. Satisfactory tools. I'm just going to make normal fuel. I know it's terrible for drones, but it's straightforward. So we'll go fuel. No, not Fixonium fuel rods. Fuel. And we are... Let's see. I can make a lot of it, that's all. 2,500. Can I do 2,500? I can't. Can I do 2,400? Alright, we can do 2,400 fuel. However, we need water. Is there water nearby enough? Oh god, there really isn't. Okay, how... I guess I could get water from there. I don't know if that's deep enough. Let me just take some power that way. That might not actually be an option, which is a bummer. But if it is not an option, it is not an option. How much water? 2,400. Holy crap, that's a lot. That's 8 pumps. It may be deep enough, but I don't know if it'll be deep enough for 8. Man, we'll be lucky to get 4 in here. Man, I think we'll be lucky to get 1. Right, okay. This water isn't going to be an option. Is there any other water? There most definitely is not. Is there any... Oh, there's this water? That might not be enough. We've got these 2. Alright, let's go back. Gonna have to use groundwater. So there's some south here. Might not have to lift it at least. Okay, where is it? I think I've been to this water before. This looks familiar. There it is. Right. Kind of awkward. But that's okay. The oil is right there. It's not actually that far. But I need 2400. What's this got? Impure, normal, and pure. What's pure again? For water, I think the pure water is only... I need... Oh. Huh, okay. Why is water not a thing on here? Okay, fine. Wait. Something else is missing from here. Oh, resource wells. There it is. Water. $300. 300, 150, 75. All right, so we've got 75. We've got 150, 150, and 1200. 1575. Okay, so this water here would not be enough on its own. We need the other one over there as well. That way. If I wanted to make this a big fuel setup. Which it's on the other side of that, so it's a little bit of travel. Which is a bit annoying. That's a bit of a pain. Can I? Thank you. Are we facing it here? It's on the other side of here. I know I just wrapped that around when the power line is right there, but... oh gosh, how far is this? There? Hmm? Oh, there it is. I am blind. So this one has, it looks like 4 pure and 2 impure, I think. 2 normal, sorry. Right, well, let's build one of those. Oh, I don't have any more radio control units. That's alright, I'll buy them if I need them. I've got to wait for that to pressurize. So I won't need all of that water. I'll only need... what do I need? I need 2400, I think. Yep. So I'll only need 2400 minus 1575. 825. So 3, 6. Oh, is this another pure one? Please let this be another pure one. Damn it. 7. Which one's the other pure one? He's gonna shoot me while I'm looking at this. There he is. Hello. Those ones are so easy to kill. Is this another pure one? Yes, it is. So, what if... What if? What if? What if? That away. What if I pick up this power slug? What if I lift it up? Because where's it going? God. Hang on. Before I lose power here. Wow, that tree's cool. What if we've got the water there? Where's the other one? There's the other one. And the oil is down on the other side of that. So it is a... God, that's a long way. Wow. Hello? You people are everywhere. Right, that's a hell of a long way. I don't really want pipes along the ground for that distance, but there isn't really much else I can do. The other alternative is I could lift it up onto one of these, but that kind of looks not very good. What's the alignment of the world grid here? Not favorable. Could just run it along the ground. I wish you could have like have pipes do what train tracks do, so they could curve in like a cool way. So the quickest way is going to be right through here, under these, straight across, directly west pretty much by the looks of it, and that one down the hill. Right. That needs to be facing this way, though. I face... Sure. And these two can connect together. And then we can have a junction, and the other one will be Mark 1. I really don't want to have to paint all of these. What's the default head lift on these as well? 10 meters, same as water pumps. Water extractors, whatever you call them. Are they called water pumps or water extractors? Water extractors, Jesus. Oh, the power line goes through that one. That doesn't seem safe. Probably shouldn't do that. Someone might get electrocuted. Probably me, because I'm the only one here. Right. Let's bring this jolly water over here. I don't like how when the resource well thing pressurizer goes boom boom, it shakes me. I didn't do it that time because I'm further away, but I'm in the sky. How is that rattling me around when I'm in the sky? I'm flying. It wouldn't make a shockwave. It's not that dramatic. Pew, pew. Wait, is there even a gap through here that I can get this through? I guess that counts as a gap. Do you have stackable support? Yes, I do. Of course I do. I'm not using it though. Ooh. Can I blow that up? Yes. Oh, that was a waste of an obelisk. Whee! Doo-ba-doo. So this will be easy to remember. That one has 300. This one has 6. I'll carry power along with it in case I need pumps. I say that, but it's really just for my hopper pack. Let's be real. Can I blow that rock up? I bet you can't. That's a big rock. Of course you cannot. Boo, boo, pew, pew, pew. Can you... Surface is too uneven. Really? The other one's quite happy up there. Really? Wow, the Mark 1 pipe's gonna go up there and you're not. What a baby. Okay. Fine. Be difficult then. Why can't you be more like your brother? Hmm? You're a disgrace to our pipe family. I'm just gonna ignore him and hope that he ignores me too. No. Cease. These pipes look kind of bad going across the landscape. But everything here looks kind of bad. Could you just... Actually, I'll reload that first. Brett. Okay, well... That was a lot more straightforward than I thought. Oh, they're only little ones. I thought they were the big ones, and I was like, that was not enough. Why is he twitching? You're not going to fall off the cliff? Give me that. Head resting on his own remains. Where's the oil? On the other side of those? Brett. Yep. Right. Can I get through the center of that? I think I can. Maybe don't go through the power line. Water and power do not mix. Well, I mean, they do. They mix a little too well. That's the problem. I suppose, isn't it? Bean, must you? God. Can you guys shut up? Stop making hog noises at me. Oh, look, we can form a perfect circle. You're saying I should remove my toaster from the bathroom? Well, not if you like eating toast in the bath. I wouldn't recommend it. Okay. Right. What's gonna be the best way to get this through? These guys are annoying me. That was a little short. Yeet. That's not gonna be close enough. Not even close. Right. There we go. Okay, we can go through there. What are they guarding? Okay, that was way short of what I needed to do there. Oopsie. I actually genuinely didn't mean that. Oh, a summer sloop. Cool. I'm gonna want that, so If you could just die. That would be great. Thanks. You're gonna need to die too, sorry. You could run away. Oh. Really? What are you gonna do to me? I'm in the air. Hogs these days. I like how this is like a little crater. Like the summer sloop landed here. Okay, that's not going to be allowed to go through the ground like that. That's not okay. Can I just grab that from you? Just a little grabby grab. Thanks. Oh, I'll have that too. Can I? Thank you. I'm not worrying about pumps or anything yet. You've been playing for 4 hours. Huh. How about that? Time flies when you're rushing phase 4. It's 2 a.m. Well, it's 1:54 a.m. if you want to be pedantic about it. Which is one of my favorite activities. Being pedantic about things. Right. And here's our oil. We also have some limestone here for some reason. Which I don't have to use it just because it's there. Right. There's some water. 600 and 300. They seem to be staying... Actually, let me just look at the map. That's interesting. They might have enough... if you combine the head lift with the fact that it's largely just gone downhill, then I think we might not need any pumps. Did they go uphill before this, though? I'm sure they went uphill. If this is downhill... I'll stop. Downhill? Downhill? No, they're just all downhill. Okay, so we won't need any pumps. It'll be fine. Sweet. Those pipes look okay. Yeah, they're fine. But you see, that would look better if it was like a train line and you could have it like smoothly curving, wouldn't it? Now, the other ones are up here. And we need all of these ones. Where are they? And this one will drop too, so we won't need pumps for this either. Resource will pressurizer. Oh, I need radio control units. Right, well, I am not going back to base to get those. I am buying them. Shush, Ada. Shut up. Don't care. Where am I going to take these ones, though? Around to the left, I guess? Can't lift them up to there. That would be silly. I'll take them around. Oh, I need to overclock that too before I turn it on. There we are. Unauthorized hostility. Who's being hostile and why? No, you're not going to hurt me. You're fine. Come on, hurry up. Thank you. Alright, what are these ones? 300. 300. I'm going to pretend I didn't just see those. And maybe they'll pretend not to see me. Okay, why are there so many of you? Does the game just choose to either do one of the black ones or like 10 of the ginger ones? Because that is so many. Let's do this and grab a little one of these and just lovely. Well, got none of them. Brilliant. Just I'm gonna reload because that's not safe. There's a black one over there, but can you sit still? Alright, there's... Oh my god, no. No, 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 no. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, I don't want that sort. My regular obelisks. What are they fighting with? Hmm? Why are those ones all just dying? You see that? The ginger ones are all just dying. Can you have that? Okay, you shouldn't move away from me when I'm trying to... There you go. Have that. I want to know why those ginger ones are all just dying there. You want to run now? Yep, yep. Okay, that... It's easy to shoot you, isn't it? Okay, maybe not. Why did these guys all just die over here? What killed you? There was nothing attacking them. Okay, shoot you and nothing happens then. I just heard another one die. What is killing them? They just lost the will to live? That was so weird. Hi, I'd like that Mercer Sphere. Thanks. I could just have that. That'd be grand. I'll also have that. And I'll also have that. There's another one here somewhere, but I don't care. That was so weird. Oh! That answers that question. Turns out it was a hog killing them. Okay, that one's done. What's this one? 300? What's this one? 150. Alright, we need another 150 then. Is this 150 as well? It is. Oh, why do you have to be like that, huh? Oh, why do they have to clip? Here we go. There's one. There's two. And then there's another 300 and something, I believe. So that's a full 600. And that's a full 600. And we've got two more that make possibly 300. Or actually, no, they're 75, so they make 150. Oh, wait, there's 375. Okay, fine. Fine. Ugh. Alright, these ones make 375 then. Whatever. What now? Is it that hog that was killing all the spiders? Yeah. Don't bother me. Alright, let's bring these all over to my oil. And then we'll be all set. Where is it? There it is. I need some power. My hair. Ugh. America. Alright. That away. Gotta remember that that one's 375 and not 600. Because these two are 600. I don't know how long I should go for tonight. I'm not tired yet. It is just after 2 a.m. I can stay for as long as I feel like. But I also want to make sure I don't burn out because I did such long streams last week. All week that by the end of the week I cannot adequately express to you how sick of Satisfactory I was. You don't like to stack them? Nah, sometimes I do. Not when I'm running across the landscape, I don't. What the? Invalid pipe shape. How about noodle? Oh god. I usually only stack them if I have to, like in factories and stuff. The rest of the time I prefer to just run them along like this. Stacking takes more time. I don't know. I just don't. I don't do it unless space is at a premium. Which it very rarely is. Truly. Ugh. Ugh. Let's fix this one. This one doesn't look good. Maybe you could just calm down a little bit. There we go. There we are. I just saw that you said, are you afraid of spiders? Not really. I don't like them. I use arachnophobia mode on Satisfactory so I can hear them coming. It is a strategic choice. I'm Australian. I can't be scared of spiders. That's not fair. I know many Australians who are scared of spiders, including, I think, all of my kids are afraid of spiders. Especially my daughters. Alright. Now, let's put a sign on this one. Mm. 375 only. All others. Alright. All other Mark II 600. So, we have the oil. Let's get my Satisfactory tools up again. So we have 900 crude oil here. We need 30 refineries to make heavy oil residue and then 24 blenders to make diluted fuel. And then I assume I will need to package them? Yes. What do we have for canisters? I hate how they've... oh, we only have... Whoa, I have coated iron. I could do steel canisters. I forgot about canisters. We do have plenty of copper and iron there, but I'd rather not use that because I'll probably use that in... 1 second. I could get canisters from somewhere else. Do they consume the containers? Right. So they consume the canisters as well, so there's no recycling of those. I could do steel canisters. This is going to end up being a whole other production line just for... Or we could make some... Actually, no, because I'll use the polymer resin to make canisters. So how many... How many canisters can I make with the polymer resin? Residual plastic. No, I want to use... Alright, we'll remove that. So I'll have 600 polymer resin as a byproduct. I can have 10 refineries. I would need another 200 water. Alright, well we can build it and we can have the polymer resin come out and then use the polymer resin to make canisters, which can be filled with the fuel. So we need all extractors. How am I going to do this? Just trying to think of where the best spot is to lay out these refineries. 30 refineries and then the blenders. I'm wondering if it's best to put them above them or if we do a long line of them here. Like that. Probably going to be easiest to do here. Is that the right height though? Looks like it. I already have all the blueprints for all of this, so it would be quick to set up. Ooh, how wide does that need to be for the heavy oil refineries though? 3 or 4. Need another one. Outwards. Right. And I think I'll feed them in this side and out the other side. Or, I don't know actually. No, it's going to be better to feed them the other side. Yep. Alright, we don't need this power line anymore. Come on, I'm not relying on that. Yummy. Alright. I need to reroute this power just really quickly. Oh, please. You're not going to hurt me from down there. I'm going to probably need a bit of space. I think I'd actually like to feed them in the other side. Because then I can produce the diluted fuel right here. And the polymer resin can come out this side as well. It can probably actually go upstairs from them. So how many do I need? 30. Jeez, okay, we've got 4. 7.5. All right. Yeah. I've already done 1, so we'll do another 7. Goodness, are these gonna fit? Am I making an error? Oh boy. Connect the power. Just temporarily so that it can help me float. Come on. How much water did I say I would need for those canisters? For the plastic? The thing is, it might not be enough canisters to use up all the fuel. So we can do plastic. We're gonna have 600 polymer resin. So we can do 10 times this. So we can do 200 plastic per minute. And with 200 plastic per minute, we can make... Can you not? The hell? Hello? Anyway. With 200 plastic per minute, I can make... Crap, where's my calculator? Ugh! Bro. Scared me. Where's my inhaler? Why does it keep leaving my hands? I'm trying to work out. 6.6666. Oh, you stupid numbers. So... But... Wait. Hang on. Oh, do this again. 10, yes. So I can make 200 plastic per minute. With 200 plastic per minute, I can make 6.666 times 60. I can make 300. I can make 400 canisters a minute. 400 canisters a minute would do 400 fuel per minute. That's way less than what I'm making. I'm making 2,400 fuel a minute here. So we're going to need something else for canisters as well. But perhaps we can use those canisters to fly them somewhere to pick up other canisters. That feels pointless. That feels very pointless. I might have to make some steel. I can make some steel nearby. There's so much iron. There's also coal here too. Somewhere. Where is it? I know it's not far. I could also make coated iron canisters with copper. So do we need to make an equal number of... Yes. So basically I need to make 2,400 canisters a minute. Oh boy. So 2,400 canisters. God, that's a lot. Would be 1,200 plastic. That's a lot of plastic. Or 2,400 by 60. I want another calculator. Where's my calculator? $40. So I would need 40 times 30. I would need 1,200 iron plates and 600 copper sheets. Right. That's an awful lot. Well, let's just... We'll just get the fuel made first. Let's start with that. And then I can worry about the finer details. Hopefully. There is like copper right here and iron right here. So probably the coated ones are going to be the best ones. Can't see. Two more. And I've got to underclock the last two. It is just barely going to fit. Oh my god. There's enough space that like a train could go underneath this though. So maybe I'll just hook up a train or something. Now, I only need 7.5, so I don't actually need all of these. So I think... How many do I need? 30. I have 32. I can either remove these two or I can underclock all of them. I think I'll just remove them. Because otherwise, I know what will happen. I'll get confused. I'll get to the end and panic because I'll be like, I don't have enough oil for these. Get rid of that. Right. Now, the oil. Ooh, we're gonna have to make that a little wider. I could stack them, but there's no reason not to make it wider. It's funny how you start to make nuclear power and then you realize that you need drones. Like, I want to use drones just to... Okay. This is how this thought process happened. I need to start doing drones. The best fuel for drones is plutonium rods. Well, better start doing nuclear power. Well, before I do nuclear power, I need drones to transport stuff for the nuclear power. So, I better make some fuel for the drones. Oh, I need to transport stuff with drones to make the fuel for the drones. I mean, I don't really, but... It kind of... Satisfactory has a way of doing that, where you go, I'm going to start this one thing, and yes, I know I accidentally colored some of the concrete, where you start to do one thing and you're like, wait, I need to do this other thing to do that thing, but before I do that thing, I need to do this other thing to do the other. Yeah. And before you know it, you started with the intention of doing nuclear power, and all of a sudden you're wanting to find a way to make canisters for fuel for drones. It's funny because I wanted to do the nuclear power for fuel for drones, and now I'm building fuel for drones to make the nuclear power to make the fuel for drones. This is just Satisfactory in a nutshell, I swear. Right, now, can I please have my hover pack go slightly faster than a snail's pace? Thanks. Okay. How do I want to do this so it doesn't look horrendous? Let's bring it to here. Not like that. Is that too close? Ooh. Would I be able to bring that up onto there? Oh, you know, I could. Alright. Well, let's see how much each of these will make. 150 per minute. Okay. Let's pop one of these here then. Alright, what will you make? 300. And you? 300. And you'll be 150. Right. How have I only ended up with 600? I thought I had 900. Hmm? Did I do some... Wait. 3, 6. I have ended up with 900. What am I talking about? There's a doggo here. It's going to end up trapped in my factory. I'm not going to get attached to it. So these two need to go together and that one needs to go over there. All right. Will you guys stop all that noise? It's very annoying. Ugh. Sure. I don't even care if that's clipping into the cliff. It's a pipe. It's fine. Who cares? Not me. Oh, that's a bit of a bummer. Alright. Oh. That's silly because now how am I going to get... But I couldn't have done it any other way. Alright. Well. Really? 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 Slice! Damn it, I have to go get my water. I'll be right back. Oh, come on. I didn't take that long. Jeez. Did it work? Did the 2 hours later work? I didn't hear it because I didn't have my headphones back on yet. I had my water. Guess what? For me, it's a dig day. Is that a Tectonica reference? Because I don't know nothing about that. Doggo, please. I don't want you to die. Huh, actually. A big day. And what is your big day for? Ooh, why are you not going to go straight? Okay, fine. Whatever. Whatever makes you happy, bro. Unless it makes me unhappy and then forget it. There we are. That only needs to be 300. It's your birthday? Happy birthday. I am honored that you would choose to come and hang out with me on your birthday. I hope you are having or have had a wonderful day, Slice. Let me... Sorry, just had to fix something there. Okay, where was I? Alright, so this one is 600. Wait. This is 300, isn't it? Wait, what the heck? Yes, this is 300. This is 300. This is 150. This is 150. So this is still only 300. Of course, you could have been an archaeologist starting a new site on their birthday, in which case it'd be a dig day, big day, B day. Oh my god. I can't say that. It's too late for tongue twisters. That sounded really sinister. It's too late for tongue twisters. Eee! Alright. Oil. Coward. Coward. Traitor. Okay, where am I? How much heavy oil residue is this gonna make? 1200 per minute? Okay, well, I'm gonna need to make sure I can get that out of there. Yeah. Do I wanna... I'm trying to decide if I want to run it along the front of this or if I want to leave that space for the heavy oil residue. I think I will. You are in phase 5. Yes! Finally! I rushed it. I built a setup to just force it, basically, so I had to fill containers with stuff. Because I was just so sick of seeing phase 4 up in the top of the screen. So we are in phase 5 now. So currently, I am in the beginning stages of getting set up for nuclear. So what I'm doing here is just getting some oil to make fuel for drones to use until I have plutonium rods. So after that, after they have plutonium rods, we'll repurpose this oil for something else. But what? I do not know. Do you not want to line up with that one? Oh, you're going to pretend that you don't? Okay, sure. Whatever. Press X, right-click a color and set it to a color, then place a... What? Press X, right-click a color and set it to a color. Hmm? Skew, thanks for giving Slice a gift sub. That is very kind. What a legend. I don't know what you mean by... Oh, I can't do it for the custom swatch, though. Why can't I do it for the custom swatch? Oh, well, I can do it for this one. But if I do that, will all of my other pipes change? Like, will all the pipes that I've done orange change? If not, that's great. Thank you for that. That would be super helpful. Does it color the supports as well? I'll have to look at that. Oh, now you get the fairy bread emote. Slice. Emote. Sub badge. You've got the fairy bread. Alright, 30. So this will do 10. Sorry about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ow, my face. Alright, so that'll do that one until here. So this is where we need to add the new one. I'll just do that there. Ooh, that's not going to be... Oh, it does the supports as well? This is why you guys are legends. I wouldn't know these things. Where would I be without you guys? Okay, so that should be all good. Now, if I turn them all on, it does it to pumps too. Really? Ooh. Thanks for that. That's going to save me so much time with building. Ah. Alright, let's turn all these on. And now they should start filling up pipes. So all these will start kicking into gear. Now I have to do that again though because I need to change it. Okay. Can you get out? Oh, this is going to save me so much time with customizing. Thank you so much. Champion. Now, obviously, I'll have to move this because it's 1200, so heavy oil residue, so it will need to be divided. Can you not? Seriously? Wait, so I can go like this? Oh, so you can't do belts? Does standard do belts? So we probably should have told you that when you were painting all your factories with colored panels. Yes, SKUF. Just don't change the color on the top. Then you press X. So can you do it for belts? Is that what standard is? What if we do that? Yep. Thought you just not. You have to snook types. No SKUF. Okay, so standard is belts. Well, why don't they say belts? Or is that for belts and splitters? And why don't they just say logistics then? Well, it's doing them blue, so it's working for belts. 600 polymer resin too, so this will be fine. Cool. Right. Does that mean you can do... I see. Handcrafted and individually painted. No, SKUF. I would have liked to have known. God, look at all these refineries. If you could have told me. Did you know about this whole time, SKUF, and you didn't tell me? No. Why? Why would you do that? Please don't ever assume I know things. I don't know anything. No. Sorry, I gotta put in some pillars here. This is outrageous. You're smarter than me, so I just figured it was a cunning plan. What makes you think I'm smarter than you? Where do you get that idea? Slice just waited until it was funny to tell you. That does sound like something Slice might do. You'd all do that to me, wouldn't you? You monsters. You cruel beasts. Oh. Well then. Never mind. Sure. Okay, can I please have some electricity? Thank you. It's not like you just laid down about 3 kilometers. Skew, if were you watching me that whole time? Don't right click on the colors on top of the custom color because that set all stuff to that color. Oh, goody. Wait, what? Hmm? Hmm? There's an awful lot of stuff in Satisfactory that is not, indicated. Oh, the default colors at the top? Yeah, I knew that much. These ones. Yeah, I know. I don't use those. Because that changes everything. Can you... Oh, will you hogs leave me alone? Please. Place a pipe, please, and have a pump, and use your scroll and turn the pump. Okay. Yeah. Why? I did already know that this did this, if that's what you were getting at. If that wasn't what you wanted me to do, I apologize. I'm not very good at following directions. You know that one. Oh, see, now it's just going to be the, oh, you knew that one. So you knew that one, but you didn't know the obvious one. What color am I going to do these walls? Concrete wall. Is this going to make this purple? Oh boy, is it. God, that looks awful. Does that include windows? Get out of the... Get out of the... Oh, I can't... Okay, so after you've done it, you can't use the escape bar. Okay, that's good to know. Cool. Done. I don't know, the more I use this color, the more it's growing on me, I guess. I came over here to start nuclear. Why am I doing fuel? I mean, I know why I'm doing fuel, but... Stockholm. That is a bit like that. It's not the worst color. I don't mind purple. I like purple. Unless it's like on the walls of a house. I don't like purple. I cannot speak. I don't like purple walls on houses. In houses. Although I suppose on the outside of a house would also be pretty bad. And for some reason, it's a weirdly common color over here that people used to like to paint some of their walls. Was like, not this color purple. My bedroom was that color purple when I was a kid, but like dark purple. But purple in a factory is okay. Yes, it's clearly very different. I'm not going to do the front. You don't have power. There you go. Yes, a factory is different to a house. Somewhat. Oh. You know what's getting on in the stream. It's getting late in the stream when I start sighing. What are we, 5 hours in? I did start to say that at some point as I was doing the pipes for the water. That because like last week I did so many extremely long streams, I burnt out of Satisfactory so bad. I don't think I even did 4 hours on the last stream of the week because I was just like, I am so sick of Satisfactory. I do not want to look at this game anymore. Because I had played like 40, I worked out I'd done like 43 hours or something of Satisfactory that week. Which I know, rookie numbers, but my God, was I tired of it. Now, this is going to have another story, another level on top of it, I think. Not healthy, not at all healthy, no. Especially with how long I do it without a break. Like sometimes I'll sit for 4 or 5 hours without getting up, and it's so bad. I've already got problems with circulation and nerve. I've got a bad back from having so many children. So I have like nerve compression in my back. So I shouldn't be sitting that long. I need a better chair, but I don't know what. Heard that gamer chairs aren't actually that good for you. Thanks for the reminder, Slice. Drink water. I will drink my water. I will behave myself. And then when it's like 4 a.m. I'll go to bed. And sleep all day. School holidays. Right, so there'll either be drone ports or another factory on top of this, so it's gonna have a flat roof. Isn't it funny how many things you learn about Satisfactory just from other people telling you, because the game doesn't, like, it doesn't tell you that you can right click on things in here. Like, it says select left mouse button, bind to hotbar. There isn't anything about, like, right clicking or anything like that. Like, a lot of stuff in Satisfactory you either have to find out on forums and things, or you just discover it by yourself. Like, the game doesn't tell you these things. I remember watching a stream of Kibitz a while ago. Kibitz is if you don't know already, massive Satisfactory streamer. Very, very experienced. And he didn't know that you could do half nudge. Like the control half nudge of a hologram. And it's like someone with thousands of hours didn't know that. Like, it's crazy. Alright, so there's all our heavy oil residue. So 15 of these will do 600, yes. His nuke power in 1.0 is going to be huge. I haven't caught up with it yet. Like, oh, I'm spending, that's the other thing with Satisfactory is I'm starting to get so burnt out on it. I've been playing not much else since September now. And it's meaning that I'm not watching content on it, which I would really like to do. I've got a couple of chatters that come in here that also play it, and I'd really like to have the motivation to sit and watch their streams. But like, when you've just spent 6 hours playing Satisfactory, the last thing you want to do is spend 6 hours watching someone else play Satisfactory. What am I doing with this heavy oil residue? Oh yeah, diluted fuel. I'm not going to be able to do it right here. because of the oil. 24 blenders. Lord. Okay. That's going to be... How the heck am I going to do that? All right. It's going to be the best way to do that. Should I go over the top of this? I probably should. I probably should just go above... this one. Have you looked at the milestone for phase 5 yet? I've done one of them. And in order to go any further, I want to do... I'm not going to do that. I want to do nuclear first. Come on, hover pack work properly, please. It's all very... It's a lot. It's quite overwhelming. Bean, really? Why are you like this? Oh, enough with the power lags, really. Mark 6 belts though? Yeah. I know. Oh, actually, I don't want to do that, do I? Silly me. The thing is, I can make do with Mark 5 for now. I know that, you know, it's different for Mark 3 miners and stuff. It would be good to have them for, but... I don't know. I get distracted. Blenders. We have diluted fuel blenders. I don't have a spot for them though. Where are they? There they are. So how many? 24. Right, so I need 12 of these. Eee! Can I? Thank you. Okay, Twitch just booted me from the chat room and then let me back in again. That was very nice of them. Kick me out of my own chat while I'm streaming. I will have to use pumps to get the water up here, and I will need a bit of space because I'm going to have to bring in a bunch of pipes, so let's move those over a little. Why do some of these look like they're a different way around to the others? Look, these ones have got like a line down the center, and these ones have got lines that way. Why? Oh my god, I hate that. Why did it do that? Why did they change? Can't see it properly. I think that's the right way. It's a distance artifact. It's the line in the middle of asphalt foundations. I don't know. Whoa. Why did my graphics do that? Okay, sure. You know what? I'm not going to question it. Let's just move on. Have they fixed themselves now? Oh, now they're fine. Interesting little graphics adventures there. can hear my GPU crying in the corner. I'm sure that's nothing to do with it. Am I going to be able to do 12 of these? Oh, it's doing it again. That's so weird. 1. 2. 2. Wait, why do these guys snap together so well? I like to use group foundations. Oh. Oh boy, I don't know if these are going to fit. Well, I'm a deeply dull concrete-only type. Probably speaks volumes about my personality. What? You're very practical and sensible. Economical. I tend to just use the asphalt a lot. You were snapping fine before. Why would you change? Whatever. Oh, these are not going to fit. Gosh golly darn. Heckaroony. What am I going to do? Oh, no. Oh, crap. Oh, heck. Oh, no. Ah, no. Well, I guess we'll fit in. Oh, God, I can't overclock this many. Although we are close to automating power shards, so maybe I don't need to be so worried about power shards. I do have a lot. I'm turning kiwi. Yeah, bro. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know nothing about turning in no kiwi. Oh shoot, these don't have a power thing set up for them. Oh crap. Alright, so I need another 8. I guess I could just overclock the heck out of these. How many power shards do I have? Okay, well, who cares? I'm a whale brew. I only eat plankton. One chip brew. On beach does. Anyone who doesn't understand that reference is very confused right now. You want chip brew? No, I only eat plankton. 4. 4, 8. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Right. We is all done with that. Now I can do that trick with the pipes. Again, because I have some wonderful intelligent chatters who mock me by not telling me things until they've watched me do it the hard way for 20,000 million bajillion hours. I hate the fact that after you do that, you can't press escape to get out of that window. You have to click. It's very rude. Very offensive. That's a bloody outrage, it is. I'm going to take this all the way to the Prime Minister. I can't even do the imitation of the accent that they do in that episode of The Simpsons because it's not even Australian. It's like Cockney British. I don't understand. I am... Should I carry this on in the same colour? Or should I do it orange? Orange is going to look absolutely horrific next to that. Let's try it. Let's try that colour. Ah, no. It's fine. It'll do. I'll do different windows. Oh god, that looks so bad. I love it. Architecture. I will go this way. Wait. Whoa. No. Yes. Okay, so standard also includes beams for some reason. Sure. That makes complete sense. Whee! I'm losing my mind now. That's it. That's how you know it's got too late. It's 3 a.m. Actually, it's 2:59. I have a little clock on my stream deck, and it says 2:59. Still says 2:59. Yoinks. Ah, it's not that bad. It's fine. I had a nap this afternoon. My husband's on night shift, so it's easy to nap when he's sleeping too, because I'm like, someone else is sleeping. Did I just connect two things together? Why? He didn't get much sleep though. He ended up like not really sleeping, and I slept even though he was the one who had to go to work. But it was so hot the last few days, I did not sleep well. So that's why. My body needed the rest, bro. I needed some sleep. I'll go get some sleep, get some rest. Actually, you know what we had, the kids and I had for dinner tonight? Last night, I guess, since it's now 3 a.m. We had fish and chips. Not the takeaway kind, just the kind you have when you're broke. You buy the frozen fish from the supermarket. Oh, I'm not looking forward to moving house. Last time I moved, I had like my PC and my... Did I have two screens? No, I didn't. Did I? What did I have? I don't even remember what screen I had before I had these ones. So it was so much easier. Now when we move, I'm going to have to move 3 huge monitors. And I'm going to have to unplug everything. And plug everything back in. That must be the other horrific thing about night shifts, sleeping during the hottest part of the day. For sure. We only have a swampy air conditioner too, so... Maybe when we get a new house, we might have a better aircon. Or worse. There's always that. It's not so bad now the kids are older, but when they were like babies, try and keep them quiet during the day. Good luck with that. Guessing you have to move everything yourselves too. I assume removals people are expensive over there. Yeah, we've moved... Many times? I moved over here in 2012. And we've moved 1 to 3 times since then. And we've always just done it ourselves with help of family. Usually my parents. Because, yeah, removalists are expensive. Last time we did hire a truck. Why did I do that purple? Yeah, last time we hired a truck, but we're actually like... Shoot, what am I going to do for these? Because I can't do the standard pipe. Can I untick these? Yes, we'll untick that. If I Wait, can I not untick that now? Okay, thanks. Now I don't know how to do the pipes orange. I guess I'm going to have to do it manually. Great. Yeah, so we can't afford to do that this time, so hopefully we don't have to move very far. It is a big job, and also when you move out of a rental here, you have to like clean the whole house spotless. So that's always a big job. The last house we moved out of was a lot bigger than this one. It was older, but it was bigger, so that was a huge job to clean that. My mum did most of that while we're moving. But it is a huge job. I've started packing already. It's a very strange... We've never... Like I said, we've never been told when to get out of a rental before. We've always made that choice ourselves. So... select pipes from there. I see. So yeah, we've never been told that we had to leave. So it's a very... It's quite a different feeling. It's quite unpleasant. And I know we're very lucky to have got to this point and not had that happen to us yet. A lot of people have that happen over and over. But yeah, it's not great. Doesn't feel very nice. So yeah, usually when I'm packing boxes to move house, I'm like excited about the new house we're moving into. But this time it's like, I don't know, we don't have a new house to move into, so it's like packing without anywhere to go is a very strange feeling. Hope the new place is better. So do I. I have absolutely no idea what we're going to do. Yeah, like I said, we don't have anywhere to go at the moment, so... And we have to be out in 2 months, so... I try not to think about it as much as it's not really helpful, but... So that one needs to feed several overclocked ones. How much is that? It's 600. How many is that going to feed? I'm just hoping I end up with a room that I can set up my streaming setup in. 200 water, 100 heavy oil residue. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the rest into this one. Okay. Sorry, thought you had a place had the stream site. No, that's okay. When people talk about moving house, and they pretty much always have somewhere to go. It's a little bit more unusual, the circumstances we're finding ourselves in. Unfortunately. Not an unfamiliar one for many renters right now, but not something we ever thought would happen to us. You never think it's going to happen to you. Oh, look, it made the power lines purple as well because I've got this. Okay, so standard must be just everything else. Right, and that should be enough heavy oil residue for all of it. Oh, not there. Oh. Yeah, because of the overclocking. Right. Now we need the water. That's going to be a little... I don't have a lot of room here. God, I thought I'd left enough room for that, but not really because of the residue. Oh, I didn't put a pump on that other one either. Did I? I just hope one day we can buy a house so we don't have to do this anymore. Alright. I'm not doing anything with the polymer resin yet either, so that's kind of just sitting there. Why does that look so weird? My graphics are doing some weird stuff. Look at this. See that? Alright. Now, the water's going to be a really difficult... How expensive is a house down there? Whoa, it depends. Our current one is just under 500 a week, which is quite cheap. We're probably going to have to spend closer to 600 a week, which we can't really afford, but... What can you do? Oh, I need to change that. There we go. Okie dokie. We need 600. Ugh. And that's probably only going to do, what, 3 of these? 2, 4, 6? Yep. Oh my goodness. How am I going to bring all this water in? Oh, I guess I could... I could run it along the ceiling, I suppose. Hmm, 600. So that'll do 3. Then we need another one here. That's a wall hole. We need a floor hole. 1, 2, 3. There. And then I think we've got another 3 that we'll need. Yep. And then that will be empty. And then we need to do, again, 1, 2, 3. And then this one. I did that too close. My graphics are doing some really weird stuff. And then I don't think we do 3 from that one because these are 100, 200. So that's 500. 600. Wait. So 200, 200, 2, 4, 5, 6, and then we need another one on this one. But this one won't be able to have 600 because we don't have another 600 pipe, I don't think. I think I only have the 2. Oh my god, I did too close again. To buy a house, we could actually afford to buy a house right now, but we don't have a deposit. Because of the price of rentals, we can't afford to save a deposit, so it's this vicious cycle. Yeah, we could easily afford to pay a mortgage, which is extra infuriating. Right, now, bring you along here. You guys don't want to hear about all that nonsense. Why are you not close enough? Okay, that doesn't look good, but whatever. See, this is because we're 5 hours in. Nearly 5.5 hours. Alright, that's a 600. Then I want another 600 here. Which is this one. Can you go away, bro? Please. Do you like my pipe work? It's elegant. Very mindful, very demure, as the young people say. I don't know, I'm not a TikTok kid. Okay, well, I have a TikTok, but that's only to put shorts on, and I always forget. Alright, there's another 600. And then we need this one. And then we have a, we have a 300 here. And a 375 here. Oh, stop it. Go away. Surface is too uneven. Well, why did you let me place it there then? I really think this is your fault. Bruh. I don't know why that went up then, but I don't care. I am angered. Oh god, what is this? No, 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 no. No. No, 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 no. Can't you see I'm busy? I don't have time for your nonsense. I don't have time for your drama. Encase them all in concrete out of sight. That's probably a good idea. I've just reached that point where I don't care. It happens every stream, you know? It's a predictable part of my stream. It's as predictable as trains doing that train thing, you know? running into each other totally without my input. And yes, I know I need pumps on all of these. I'll do them all at the end. I need to put in another floor hole though. Why did I go all the way back to this end to do that? Oh, it's been a while since I had water. Alright, where was I? So this one will be only 300, won't it? Yep. Sure will be. 300. So that'll do 1, 2, 3, and then we need 1, 2, 3 for the last one. Yep. Stop turning caps lock on. There we are. Now we'll fetch it from all the way over there. I don't know how, but get out of the way. Oh, my neck hurts. Huh. Hey, no. Can you go over the top of that? Can you? Thank you. I mean, I can easily hide all of this. Who cares about it looking nice? Oh, look, we'll just do this. Yep, yep. That looks good. There. Now, pumps. Probably don't need them, but I'll put them in anyway. Where's that? There it is. Damn it, Slice, I just had a drink. Hang on. Give me 1 second. Okay, it's already full. Alright. Ooh. Water in a bottle in the hot weather always end up tasting plastic-y. Well, that bottle does anyway. Hydrate the factory. Well, I'm hydrating the factory right now, aren't I? I suppose I am. No, why would I want it to pump down? Really? It always amuses me when it places the pumps facing down as default, and it's like, why would I do that? Alright, now we got to get rid of this polymer resin, because that's going to be holding up the whole process. Oh, that's already made fuel. Okay, well. Rightio then. No, where am I going to put it? I guess we could do some canisters right here. What was I going to end up with? 600 polymer resin? Oh, plastic. Ah, shoot. No, because I'd need more water. I don't think it's even worth doing the polymer resin canister, like the plastic canisters. I think I'll just sink them. I'm just going to sink them. I can't do it there, though. Don't. Just stop just pressing buttons, Aaron. Why do you do that? Ugh. And 9 times out of 10, I just end up sinking polymer resin. It's so dumb. There we are. And oh, that has a lot of power points connected to power lines connected to it. All right, so now we have our fuel. Now all we need is the canisters. Oh god, is this gonna make purple pillars? I guess it is. Right, well, guess that's a thing that's happening now. Actually, let's not enclose this. We'll just do the wall along the front. My god, it's hideous. Alright, how are we going for time? 5.5 hours. What is it? 3 a.m., 3:18. No, give me back my power. Oh god. There's a plasma spitter nearby. I just want to put in one pillar. If you could just leave me alone while I do that, thanks. Oh, they're actually further away than I thought. Right, yeah, I think it's going to be worth... We've got copper, iron, iron. We can just do the normal canisters. Not normal canisters, coated iron. Alright. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back. Water in the tap is so cold. Felt like winter washing my hands. My god. It's so cold. I don't know why. Hang on, let me just get rid of this. There we are. Now, I guess the next step is canisters then. So we need... Wait. Did I work out that I need 2,400 canisters for packaged? Oh, God. Right. I need 2,400 canisters. Right. So. I need 24... Am I going to be better to do steel? I don't think there's not coal near me. I've just remembered there isn't, is there? Whoops. Stop. Stop just scanning for everything. Alright, we've got iron. Why are you packing up the fuel for? For drones. Or can you... Oh, God. You can't just put it in as liquid, can you? Because that would be good. Can we have a... Is there a fluid input? Boo. Right, now, where was I? Coal? Yeah, okay, there's none nearby, so no steel. So we are going to be doing the coated iron canisters. So, 2,400 a minute. It just sounds ridiculous. Where's my... I just minimized my calculator. Where are you? Right, 2,400 Right, so I'm going to need 40 assemblers. Fuel is worse for yes, I know, but it's just until I have my nuclear set up. And then they'll run off nuclear stuff. So it's just for the until the nuclear is running. And then I'll be repurposing it. Right now, where was I? 40 assemblers. You know what? I'm just going to do a new thing in here because this is easier. Canisters. 2400. Recipes. Coated iron canister. Goodness. That's a lot of copper and a lot of iron. Wow. I don't. Oh, wow. Goodness gracious. Gosh golly. Cool. Well, I'm just gonna not do that right now. I want to have a look at this thing. Oh, missing cooling systems and radio control units. I guess I'm not. Right, well, we need a ton of copper. And we need a ton of iron. How much copper is near me? Please tell me this is a pure node. Oh, okay, well. Okay, well, what if we do steel? There's another one. What's the other one? The other one's hang on, I'll look at the other one in a second. Where's steel canister? Do I not have steel canister? Oh. Huh? Oh. I guess I haven't done steel canister yet. It must be in my library. Oh. Oh god, everything's gonna be purple now. Oh, there it is. Huh. Right, so then we would need 2400 steel. It's just going to be one of those, you know, you have these goals and then they just slowly move further and further away. You're like, oh, I want to do nuclear. Oh, I need drones to make I want the nuclear for the fuel for the drones. But before the nuclear is running, I need the drones to be running. So I'll need a temporary fuel. So I'll make fuel. But for the fuel, I need packages. And for the packages, I need steel. 2400 coal and 2400 iron. I don't think there's anything like that anywhere near me. Impure. Impure. Normal. Normal. No. I'm gonna have to bring in canisters from somewhere else. I don't need 2400, do I? I just want to have so much. I don't like this. Oh, get out of photo mode. I hate the fact that with the canister recipes, it shows like one. It shows the empty can, the plastic one. And then it's just all of the unpackaged stuff to get canisters. You have 3600 coal, buy you in the north. Yeah, but I need to save coal for diamonds as well. Plastic is the best one. But then I'd have to make the plastic. Because I don't have leftover plastic anywhere. 4200 coal. My god. That's a lot. Oh, this is just so many canisters. I guess I could use a train to pick up that much iron and copper. That is going to be easier than the steel one. 1,200 copper a minute and 1,800 iron. That is more than I can do in one train carriage. What are these ones? Are they... Is this one pure? Okay, we don't have enough water nearby to do pure iron ingots either. So it's 100 smelters and then 120 constructors. Oh my god. You have coal by you? Yeah, down here. Wait. I don't think there's any closer than that. But still, that would be steel and I would need 2,400 steel. Which is a lot. Yeah, the closest coal is all down here. I suppose I took the water from there. God, it's it's funny when batteries start to look like the better option. Like, this is 40, 100, 220, 260 buildings. There's a radar tower over there already. And I was just trying to see for the coal. That's 260 buildings just to make the canisters. And then I have to package the fuel. 260 buildings just to make enough canisters. I'm not going to need that much fuel. Let's abandon this. This is something that I can finish setting up when I have the drones and I need the fuel. Like, I don't need to, I don't actually need to worry about this right now. I'm getting ahead of myself, so. Let's go back to the original plan, right? We're doing nuclear. If I need fuel for drones, I can make some canisters and whatnot, and please let me have my... Don't make me walk on the ground. Oh, it made me walk for like 2 steps. You could do rocket fuel, but you need ingots for the tanks. I don't really want to do any aluminium over here just yet. Oh, goody. Wonderful. God, why do you hate me, Satisfactory? So, back to what we were originally doing, which was one... You can use the nuclear... Yes, I know, that's why I'm doing nuclear, but I need the drones before I have the nuclear power. Okay. Alright, so first things first, we need... I want to make 1 plutonium fuel rod per minute, which is 4 manufacturers. So I don't know if I want to do it close to the edge. So these will be for drone fuel, not for power. So what I'll do is the uranium fuel rods will be used for nuclear power, and then the waste will be processed into plutonium, and that will be used for drones. So we will have, I think... I can't use blueprint on you. Which way are these feeding in? That way? Good. So we're going to work backwards, which is what I did in early access with nuclear. That will do. That will do. So we need 4 manufacturers. Get the uranium for last after you start using is a pain. I have, yeah, I've done nuclear before, so I am familiar. Alright, what are we doing for... Let's do that. Concrete walls. Pew, 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 pew. Look at the alt for the second rod. It will only be 2 assemblers. I think there was a reason why I didn't want to do the normal one. Yeah, I have it in the MAM, but I didn't select it. There was a reason. Why was it? Now everything's going to be purple. Hang on. Yeah, because I don't want to do pressure conversion cubes. It's just going to be more straightforward for me to do the normal one. Yeah. Because then it takes out nitrogen and stuff, so... Yeah, I don't want to have to do nitrogen. I don't want to have to do the pressure conversion cubes for it. What window should I do for this? That'll do. I might leave the top of this flat because this may be... There is nitrogen gas in there. Yeah, I know it's here. I just don't want to use it. Oh, I like the black windows. It's just the pressure conversion cubes in general. I don't want to... Don't really want to do... I don't always use alternates. Sometimes I don't feel like it, or sometimes I just... They don't work for me for whatever reason, or they're a certain recipe that I'd rather not use for whatever reason. Depending on what's where and sort of future things that I want to do. You can go to that one. There. Why are you not powered? Oh no, they don't have a recipe set. It's not that they're not powered. Okay. Do I not have plutonium fuel rods yet? Wait a minute. I could have sworn I do. Did I just skip over them? Am I crazy, or was that not showing up before when I scrolled through that? Am I losing my mind? Yeah, I will be using the alt for the uranium. Possibly. Probably just because it uses... The only thing is it uses double the... It uses double the cells, but it's a lot more straightforward. It uses more electromagnetic control rods, but it makes 3 times the rods, so it is better when it comes to that. What was I just doing? Oh yeah, the recipe. There we are. Get rid of that. Now I can get rid of this one. Thank you. I think you are blind like me. Where's my phone? Hang on. Where are we? Let me look at something. Come on. No, it definitely was there. That's so weird. Why is my brain... Well, to be fair, it is nearly 4 a.m. Well, it's 20 to 4. And I'm blind at the best of times. Alright. Finish this building. We need some inputs on this side. That's a real hospital green walker. Hey, it is, isn't it? Now, do we need 4 things for this? We do. Why does it make the conveyor walls the metal wall, though? That's what I want to know. I mean, it's the right color, so I guess I shouldn't be too fussy. I think I'll go with the same way that I set up nuclear in early access, so that'll be fun. You guys will be able to see how I did that. Because often with, like, the more complex stuff, the Satisfactory tools is really good, but it can be overwhelming. Like when you have the big, massive web of things. Come on. Thank you. Alright, so there will be our plutonium rods. Here we go. Moment of truth. Do I need to press the button? Yes, I do. Now, this will be plutonium fuel rods, and that will be 1 a minute. Plutonium road. There we go. So there's the output. Now we need to do all the inputs. Guess what I've never done in Satisfactory with over 3k hours in the game. And you are doing it 2 times. And I have never done it. Nuclear? Right, hang on. We need to place signs here. Okay, they're going to behave themselves now. Alright, what do we need? Encased plutonium cells, steel beams. Okay. So we need encased plutonium cells. Plutonium. And we need 30 per minute because it's 7.5 for each. Never done nuclear power in Satisfactory. It's a fun challenge. I like it. All right, what else do we need? Steel beams. We need 18 per minute. And electromagnetic control rods, we need 6 per minute. And heat sinks, we need 10 per minute. All right. So then what I do is... That is the plutonium fuel rod factory. What sort of roof should I be doing on these? I think I might go with my classic. Okay, that's annoying that you can't do the same thing with the wall, so you have to manually make this concrete. That's fun. I'll go with my style that I've done many times already. And a roof. A thick concrete one. Yeah. I'm guessing so. I think... Probably not glass. We'll do metal and we'll say that it's lead. It's a heavy roof. There we go. Whee. All right, now we need big... Okay. All right, we want no text. Layout. This one. And done. And we want... yellow. Wrong one. There we are. You can make it where you just place metal roofs. Apart from doing the hotbar. Alright, there we go. That looks terrible. Alright, so that's where our plutonium rods will be made. That is the beginning. Pop you right there. And now I never have to come back in here again. Come on. That's better. There we are. Now, I have to choose which one of these I want to make next. I'm guessing probably the plutonium cells. You press tab and go to roofs and go to the drop down menu and do... Tab takes you to the dimensional depot in your inventory. I have different keys than you do? Okay. Do you mean to open this? Or do you mean to go into the build menu? In the drop down above the roof material in the build menu. Oh, here. Right. Yeah, but I do different roofs all the time though, so I do use all of them. So I use the tar, I use the metal, I use the fix-it roof, so I do use all of them. So I don't really want to have it set for all of them. And the thing is, like, when I do it, I can just put one down and then copy paste and it's fine. Alright, that doesn't actually match anymore. So I think I'll do the plutonium cells. So I need 30 of them a minute. And we'll do the instant. So we need 3 particle accelerators. I just removed the filter option so all of them are there. But it is a faff to scroll through. Oh. Yeah, no thanks. No. So 3 particle accelerators instead. That is better though, because then I don't have to do the pellets. And it's 20, so that's 10 per minute. What is this? 5 per minute? It does mean using particle accelerators though, but for these, it's 100 to make 30 and the waste. How's your power looking? I think I'm using about half of it. Last I checked. I was using like 60,000 out of 148, so less than half. Let's have a look. 50 out of 148, so heaps. Particle accelerator. Missing cooling systems. Oh, God, my God. I'm not going back for cooling systems. Forget it. Ada, I swear. Go away.
Purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X.
She says the same thing every time. Right, now, where was I? My playthrough hasn't even given me diluted fuel yet. No. That way. Sure. Missing supercomputers. I swear to God, I will. Is that going to look normal when it's built, or is it going to look that jank? It's fine. Give me that. I guess we'll leave the awesome shop there because I'm probably going to need something else. It feels kind of weird to put particle accelerators inside a building. But I suppose that probably is the safest place for them, isn't it? Want all those bits and pieces floating around. My hard drives have given me such a lot of rubbish recipes. That's why you got to find all of them. So they don't have a choice. They got to give you the good ones. Is that clipping through? Ew. Okay, that's not acceptable. Let me fix that. We're gonna do this again. Stupid power lag every time. Phase 4 has the most ults. I suppose it does. Well, it's the longest kind of... Not the longest phase, but it's the one where it really steps up, isn't it? Oh, now we're going to have red and black everything. I don't actually mind the red and black, to be honest. Done. Oh, that's a little close, isn't it? Nah, it's fine. Fine. So what I did in early access when I did my nuclear was I would never have belts come across. I would do, I would take them down under and then up. And that's probably a good way to do it. So I think I'll do that again. Not in a way that you're probably going to think, though. A way that you're probably going to look at and go, why are you doing it that way? You better not be upside down. Yeah, you... There. So what we do is we go like this. And then we go like this. And then like that. And then like that. And then we go like this. Boop. Guess I should go on a hard drive hunt, but I can't face going back to improve my fuel setup. I'd probably crash my power network. Oh no. Yeah, I know this looks ridiculous because they're right there, but it's good practice not to have them running across. You've been playing for 6 hours. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. If I ever do nuke power, I would do the water pipes first. No real need to. I don't think. Ooh, that's a bit tight. Well, that's fine. If it works and it's hidden by concrete, that's it. And I don't bother with floor holes when they're that hard against the concrete. Like, you can't see anyway, so... Well, it's more for the fact that, like, all the others will arrive the same way. So while on that one it looks ridiculous, because it's right there, all the others it won't be. They'll be coming from elsewhere. Pew, 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 pew. I mean, it will be 50k water per minute. You've never done nuclear power before, and your first setup, you're going to do that much? You're a madman. I typically put floor holes in after the lift unless I need to use the infinite height hack. That's generally what I do as well. The only exception is, like, if I'm... What I might do for these ones is, for example, if I need to bring one of these other things from a long way away, I might put the hole down first so that I can see from underneath where it's going to go. It just makes it a bit easier. This is going to be a tall building. We'll put another one of these. Right. Where are we doing it? That one. And there. My next save will be max out nuke power save. You are absolutely crazy. Mad. Madness. So, what I do for these kinds of setups is, like, for now I'm doing the plutonium encased cells. And then I have to decide if I want to then do all the ingredients for the encased plutonium cells or these other three things. Whoops, that's a bit far. Yep, there we go. Whee! Doing 21,300 rocket fuel and 30 each phase 5 and a 50 alien power matrix. And that is in my first save. That's a lot. I just don't tend to do more than I have to. Or more than I think I'll need. But it's a fun challenge. If you like laying wires and pipes for 20 hours. I couldn't do it. I would be bored. I have to need what I'm making. It's hard enough for me to make things that I need. Alright, there we go. There's our plutonium. Now, let's go and make the inputs for this. There. And sign 1, sign 2, and we need instant plutonium cell and aluminum casing. It's not going to be right there. Done. How are you? Okay. And the other one will come along here and lag while it autosaves. There we go. Right. So we need 150 non-fissile uranium and 20 aluminium casing. $150 and $20. I didn't do the splitter for that. That is not clipping through the wall. It is clipping into the wall, but I will check. Yep. Alright. Done and dusted. So now that's ready for those things. So I need to decide if I want to do the non-fissile uranium. 1 second. I don't think I'll do too much longer anyway. It's been over 6 hours. It is 4 a.m. I do need to sleep at some point. I think we'll do the non-fissile uranium. So how much do I need? 150 a minute. We're going to do fertile uranium, I think. So I need 1.5 blenders. Sorry, only 2. Or I can do 1 blender. I'm guessing nuclear power is one of those situations where using a manifold belt may cause problems. A manifold belt can cause problems anywhere. It never caused problems for me with mine. There's a certain amount that you can pre-fill. You got to be careful with your pipes. You want to make sure your pipes are right. Should I do this one? We did work out that this was way better. So I'm getting tired. Rocks quietly in alumina solution. Oh god, aluminium. I'm definitely getting tired because my brain is starting to get to that point where I'm looking at stuff and I'm sitting here staring at it and I'm not actually thinking. Yeah, that emote is perfect, Skew. That's literally what I'm doing right now. I'm just like, there's nothing happening in my brain. I am gonna do this one. How much do I need again? 150. Just one blender, literally one blender or two. I could have an underclocked one. The normal way to make the non-fissile is use less green ore. Yes. This one. Hang on. But this one uses way less waste. It uses less waste. It doesn't use silica. It uses half the nitric acid and less sulfuric acid and only a third of the waste. But uses some uranium. So it is a better option. I think I'll do the 2 blenders. 2 blenders. It's such a pain. No, I have it. No, it's not because I have a blender blueprint. Do I have a blank blender one? I don't think I do. Nope. Let's stop acting like space is rare. That needs to go the other way around too, by the way. That'll do. And then this, we will make fertile uranium. Done. God, there's some weird graphic stuff happening. We also need to dispose of water. So I will have a conveyor wall. Actually, no, I won't. I will use this. And I will put a pipeline wall hole in it. Like that. And that is the right color too. Now, it will output water. So I'm going to need to lift these. Make these green. There we are. Not that way. Yep. I did that the wrong way. No, 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 no. How much water? Ah, hardly anything. 80. Well, actually, it won't be 80. Because one of these has to be at 50%. So it will be 60 water per minute. There we are. Add you. And connect that. Water. Done. And that is 60 a minute. And this will be the non-fissile uranium, which will be, should be 150. Yep. Done. I'm not angry, just disappointed. Yes. It does get to the point with the signs where I'm like, of course it did. Of course. Why would I expect anything different? I like building like this because it feels like you're achieving something even when you're not. Like with the, like you're connecting belts to things and you're like, ah yes, I've just connected the non-fissile uranium to the plutonium fuel cells and like I've just connected it by the 2 lifts, and it's like, yeah, but there isn't actually anything going in there, so I should swap these. I'm going to swap these, I think. Yep, and that will be 20 a minute of casings. There we go. Yeah, like you do this, and you do this. And then you get this, and you put that down like that. Can you... Thank you, autosave. Proving my point excellently, as always. And then you do this, and you feel like you've done something. You feel like you've achieved something. When in reality, you haven't... I haven't made any of this yet. But when I do, it'll be ready. So building in this way, it's a lot of time invested before you actually see anything start. So it does, like, it isn't the best when it comes to, you know, you should pre-fill everything. And with this method, you don't. It runs from empty, which that's... It will be already and not work at 100%, yeah. Well, it won't work at 100% for a very long time because of the manifolding through. It will take quite some time. You can sort of pre-fill some things, but obviously I can't pre-fill the uranium waste. Now, what do we need for this? I need another pipe connector. Is there anything I'm going to need more than 300? No. Let's see. So we need nitric acid and we need sulfuric acid. So we need the different color pipes. This is going to be a little bit annoying. I'm trying to recall how I've done this before. Oh, they're all going to be the wrong color. That's alright, I can fix them afterwards. Let me customize things without lagging, please. And that one. Now, yeah, both of them need less than 300, right? Yeah, way less. Imagine I just do this. Did you know you need nitrogen gas to make the nitric acid? Yes. Of course I know that. Why wouldn't I know that? I'm confused. Here. But why not for the cubes to make the fuel rod? Because I don't want to use that recipe. Because I want to save the nitric acid to save the nitrogen gas to use for like this one. And other stuff. I didn't not use the other alternate because I didn't because I thought there was no nitric acid. I know there's nitric acid here. That wasn't why I didn't use it. Okay, now wall. No, not there. There. That way. Let's not do it like that. Yeah. Autosave. Why? Why are you gonna do me like that? Yeah, the not using that recipe wasn't from a lack of nitric acid. It was from wanting to use the other recipe because I don't want to do the fused frames. The other one's easier. I try to avoid using recipes that use fluids and gases as much as I can. Alright, signs. I hate dealing with pipes, so if there's a... You better not all be upside down or I swear. Oh my god, that counts as 1. That doesn't count as 4. Or does it count as 4? Should I do that 4 times? My god. Alright, how much do we need of each one? 15 nitric acid plus 7.5, so 22.5 nitric acid. And I didn't even look at sulfuric. 25 plus 12.5, so 37.5. Sulfuric. $37.5. And now we need the solid stuff. So we have 37.5 of each of those as well. Yep. 37.5 of uranium waste and uranium. $37.5 and 37.5 of uranium. Done. Right. All done. Let's do the roof. We're still dealing with radioactive stuff here, so we'll stick with the metal roof. Our lead roof. Canonically. Gas needs 0 pumps. I know. I still don't like using pipes. Sometimes I just choose not to use alternates because I don't feel like using them. And there's no need to make more than I need. Why are you red? Saw that. What was that? Hmm? No power. Oh. Helps if you connect the wait. Hmm? Yeah. Is that gonna clip? Oh no, that's fine. And done. Right. Cool. So, where are we at then for that? Uranium waste and uranium. So now we need to decide how many power plants will make that. Let me just close some things over here. So, uranium. Waste per minute, 10. Waste per rod. Okay, so we need 3.75 nuclear power plants. And I will underclock to make the... I think I might just put them outside like this. I like the look of nuclear power plants, so I'd kind of like to keep them out in the open like this. Holy moly, they are big though. That way. So we need 3.75. So 1, 2. That one just moved over very slightly when I put it down. So this one will only run at 75%. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew, pew. No. Why would I want you to place a power pole inside the nuclear power plant? Hmm? Am I now going to have to pull down that power plant to get that out? Oh, it's connected to there. Right, okay. So it's nowhere near the actual power indicator, it's at the back. Alright, sure, that makes sense. Total and complete sense. These are going to take up a monstrous amount of space. Where's my phone going off? Oh my goodness, it's 4:23 AM. This is ridiculous. Yeah, where was I? And now I need to do another 2. Come on. Here we are. Slice, I still can't believe that you have thousands of hours and you've never done nuclear. That's crazy. We'll also need water. Where... Ah, shoot. Where are the water imports? Have I just blocked them off? No, it's there. What a dumb spot to put it. I'm gonna be able to put them like that. 240 per minute. Oh, I gotta change the color again. That should be fine. Invalid pipe shape. Of course it is. Never done nuke power. What else have I not done? That's crazy that you would have so many hours and have not done it. Is there a reason why you've never done it? I mean, there's a lot of work involved, but it's not, like, difficult. You don't need nuke power to beat the game. No, of course not. It's just a fun challenge, like a fun big build to do. Alright. There's the, yeah. There's the... There's the actual power plants. And they will put out a whole lot of lovely nuclear waste for plutonium rods. Ooh, do I want to tuck it in that close? I don't know if I can. Let's see. That would be good if I could. Nuclear is cool, but is a pain. There's definitely a lot involved in it. Is that clipping that pipe too badly? It's not even touching it. What is your problem? Stupid thing. Takes too much resources for what I want to do. You're literally talking about making massive builds that use way more resources than nuclear. Okay, where am I here? There we go. Merge. Merge. It's funny that I'm just like doing this because I want to use drones. Like, I just want to have easy access to good, easy fuel for drones. So I'm just building this whole thing just for that. It's like, just use trains. Use the trains. There we go. Done. There. Alright, and that will be where the nuclear waste will be. And now we need to do the inputs for the fuel rods. How much energy do you need? Not this much. I do not need this at all. This is a want, not a need. Doing 21 300. Oh, you're asking Slice. Slice likes to do things to excess. It's not so much about the needed fuel as the fun of doing it, I think. Oh, that needs to be too high actually, doesn't it? Yep. A for gore. Come on. Go on top of the thing. There we are. Making 45 nuclear pasta, 30 for phase 5 and 15 for the rocket looking thing. You need 200 of. I'm a crazy person in Satisfactory. So that's why you have so many hours but you haven't done nuclear yet, is because you spend all this time making insane giant things. Okay, you go in there. Nope, splitter. And this is where our uranium fuel rods will go in. Beans. Now. I do not have them yet. So I will not place that yet. I will do a floor hole here. Now, how many... Oh, shoot. How many rods am I going to need for that? I don't want to make too many uranium rods. Rods per minute. 0.2. So we've got 3 at 0.2. And 1 at 75% of 0.2. Okay, hang on. 3. Let's see if I can do this at 4:30 a.m. 3. Oh my god. 3 times 0.2 plus 0.2 divided by 100 times 75. That seems right. 0.75 rods per minute. So we'll have 0.6 for the 3. And then there'll be 3/4 of a 0.6. Oh my god, my brain. I need to use a calculator I'm familiar with. 0.15. Yeah, okay, so 0.75 is right. So we need 0.75 uranium rods. .75 a minute. Red. Right. Let me have a look at the recipe. No, that's not the button for the recipe. Alright, I think I'll do... 0.4. Can I make this 0.75? I could do this with one manufacturer. Ah! I'm not actually using this manufacturer. I just want to test something. Right. 0.75 crystal oscillators a minute. You kind of think sometimes, like, if for a setup like that, it's worth just putting it in manually. Because if I put 1,000 in there... How... It's going to last 1,300 minutes. 22 hours. There's going to be some stuff that's not worth making here. Like, if that's going to use 0.75 of a crystal oscillator a minute, I've already got it going into the Dimensional Depot. I could grab... Where are they? I could grab 1 stack of them. Or I could grab empty the Dimensional Depot. What we do, like 10 stacks of them, and it would last 22 hours. I guess the only thing is, though, is if they run out and you don't know, you're really screwed. But that's definitely not worth making here. That's the thing, is it's like, this is stuff that's worth bringing in by a drone, not making it here. Nuke power, you want to point, that's, yeah. I think you said that on chat, right, as, because there's a delay. There's like a 10-second delay. What was I just going to do? That's right. Yeah, you don't want to risk it. Goodness. So that's the closest quartz then. There it is. Build some drones and some fuel, and you can use... It's so funny when people come in during the stream and suggest things, and it's literally what I'm doing. Yeah, that's the whole reason I'm building this. I'm building this whole setup for fuel, like for nuclear fuel for the drones. And we've got a fuel setup partially built just over here. But I have to make a decision about what canisters I want to use for it. So it's going to be a cyclic thing. Like once it's running and we have some going already, once it's running and we have some nuclear, some radioactive fuel, whatever, some fuel rods being made for the drones, then it will be able to sort of support it. But right now make the logic with drones and bring the components pre-made. Yeah, well, that's what I started with doing the fuel, but I had to make some decisions about the canisters. About which canister alternate recipe I want to use. And I think I'm just going to go with the coated iron. So I think I'll decide about where I'm going to bring in things and set the whole thing up. Like once it's running, I can't stop it. Or I can, but you shouldn't with nuclear, especially the plutonium part of it. So I need that to be all set up properly first before I bring anything in. But it's been 6 hours and 45 minutes. It is after 4:30 a.m. here. I am very tired. And I think if I keep going at this stage, I'm probably going to make mistakes. Off to cook. Thanks to Streamcatcher on the next one. Thanks, QF. Yeah, I'm gonna head out because and happy rest of your birthday, Slice Mister. Yes, happy birthday again, Slice Mister. But yeah, I'm so tired, and when I'm tired, I don't make good decisions. So come back tomorrow and we'll do some more of this. Same time. I'll make that decision on those canisters. And well, I'm just going to stand on top of this cooling tower. But thank you to everyone who came along. If you're not following me already on Twitch, make sure you give me a follow. I'm also over on YouTube if you want to go subscribe over there. I know I need to catch up on my editing. Don't hurt me. It's been months. And now we're going to be moving house. I'm still not going to have time for it. I will. I promise. I wish I could afford an editor. But yeah, if you could subscribe to me over there, that's cool too. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, and I hope you will come hang out with me and help me, because I need it. You know I need it. Thanks, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.